Good afternoon, folks. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning if you happen to be in a very Pacific time zone, or deep into the night if you happen to be in one of the Asian ones. One of these days I'll be better at that. There truly is no really good way to open up, like that. But yes. It was a foolish decision to even attempt it. But yes. Good time zone, good Monday, unless you, again, happen to be in Japan, in which case it's Tuesday. But hello, folks. Hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I hope everyone is having a very lovely day today. I, for my part, have ruined my sleep schedule somewhat. And I am looking for the VOD. There we go. There it is. Wow, we did that very precisely 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Look at that timestamp, folks. This was where I was yesterday. Mr. Giop, who is a delight. Mr. Giop had me on his stream yesterday to do a Zillow stream. I was on his channel doing Zillow. We were doing Zillow. We were yeah, that's what we were doing. We were looking at some cursed Zillow listings, and he found some pretty good ones. He found some very good ones in there. And he said it was going to be about 4 hours. It was 4 hours down to the second. I'm kind of staggered by this, looking at the VOD. But I think we had a banger of a time, so I felt like relaying that to folks. Only fresh. A little bit. It was a very good time, Nanda. It was a very good time. Giop was a good host. Giop really had it together. And it was an interesting chemistry. I being the sociologist that I am, I find it interesting to kind of try and dissect the types of chemistries that different people have with streaming. And I think I get along, as a rule, with people. I think I'm a friendly, easy to get along with guy. And in the case of my time with Giop, what kind of struck me was that me and Giop actually had kind of similar types of energy as streamers. We were both kind of I think underreacting is quite funny. It's very much part of my sense of humor. Is, I look at something that requests a strong reaction, and I take it in stride and roll with it. A very Butler from Clue kind of way of doing things. And so does Giop. So you're both being pretty calm. It was there were a couple of moments in here where I got kind of heated. The mint chocolate house was infuriating. That house drove me. That house drove me nuts. I'm wondering if I should go back and write down what my reactions were, because I was a couple of those houses I actually liked. I actually kind of liked a couple of them, but some of them I was just like, oh my goodness. But yeah, that was good. I am currently kind of still getting myself alert and awake. I'm still kind of pulling myself together because I have destroy. I have made a mess of my sleep schedule. I have made an absolute mess of my sleep schedule this last week or so. I keep on waking up at like 7 in the morning, which is like the perfect time for me to start falling asleep during the afternoon when I actually need to get work done. Dreadful. Dreadful choice on my part. Dreadful choice on my part. Dreadful choice on my part. But unfortunately, what can you do? I mean, I guess I could... I do end up resetting my sleep schedule pretty frequently. So I could... I don't know why I haven't managed to do it in the last 3 days. I usually am able to pull it off several times per week, but this week has been stubborn. This week I've stubbornly settled into this. I can relate to this so much as a college student. I remember in college, I was taking a lot of science courses for a person who wound up not becoming a science. And I have this very distinct memory of being in a 200 level philosophy course. I was in a 200 level philosophy course, and for some reason this class started a little bit in between noon and 1, which was like the only class I ever saw at that school that started like off slot. And I remember the humanities people being very cranky, the philosophy majors being very cranky about having to wake up before 1 in the afternoon. And I had a very little sympathy because I was in lab 9 a.m. most days. Or at least in lecture, because labs tended to be in the afternoon, so all of the science lectures were at like 9 a.m. You know, I had something at 9 a.m. pretty much every day of the week, so these little bastards, who were better than me at philosophy, sleeping until noon every day, and having to finally wake up at noon on the dot as opposed to 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock was pretty frustrating for me. That is when my classes start at 9 a.m. I just didn't sleep, and I was honestly, so in my undergraduate, I was honestly not a very good student. I think I've said this before. I was a fine student. I was not a terrible student as an undergraduate, because if I was a terrible student, I wouldn't have managed to go on to graduate school. But I was not... I only truly excelled as a student in graduate school. It wasn't until my coursework got much more challenging that I rose to the occasion on it. I was a student who very much survived on... Oh, I hope that the sound is not coming through that badly. I apologize. I am eating a little bit of ice cream. I am similar mix. If I get more... I usually need about 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours of sleep is like usually very good. Hello, Kirill. If you come to New York, I will share. I was an okay student. 6 hours is good for me. It's been climbing a little bit upwards as I've gotten older. I think I might be close to around 7 at this point, and maybe by the time I'm maybe at some point later in life it'll be longer, but 6 is good for me. And fairly frequently I'm getting quite a bit less because horrible insomnia. But in college, in undergraduate, I was one of those students who didn't do who like really slacked off on homework and on maintenance level tasks. And then when I got to finals week, I would pull back-to-back all-nighters. most finals week I would probably two to three all-nighters, but there's at least like one finals week during undergraduate where I was up for like almost 100 hours straight. And it was not good. It was not a good way to do things, and I definitely could not do it today. I absolutely do not have I definitely do not have that in me today. That I don't got that dog in me. Never did an all-nighter in your entire life. Nando, I did 2 all-nighters in the last 10 days. Yeah, I activated really hard in graduate school. Yeah. But no, Nando, I have really bad insomnia. Pulling an all-nighter is like actually I'm just going to stay up all night is a pretty reasonable solution. 4 a.m. after that Nando shuts down. 4 a.m. is when I get really good work done. Different than actual working all night. True. That said, Blue. Once I was actually pulling a crazy all-nighter for insomnia reasons, I found it easy to just do my work. I just kind of did my work at that point. Graduate school is easier, but I wasn't a full-time student. Oh, okay. Graduate school, I was at a very intense program. My graduate school was very, very intense. I did like how much I did not go to a graduate school where people tended to have jobs. That would have been very unusual. That would have been very, I think functionally nobody, even I didn't work a second job during graduate school, and I worked multiple jobs during undergrad pretty much the entire time. I've rarely, I think it was literally the only period of my life where I was like fully dedicated to only one job, and that one job was not a paying job. I think it was graduate school. I think it was the only time, and it was still very difficult. Doing paid clinic hours. Oh yeah, you were doing a different type than me. My graduate school experience was very much like I was in the library like 70 plus hours a week, doing research. More often than I'm just reading trashy mangas on insomnia nights. Yeah. The truth of the matter is that my streaming, you may have noticed this, is that my streaming pattern is like this, where I am all over the place on my schedule. I tend to alternate between periods of relative lethargy and really intense productivity. I am trying to harness this in a coherent fashion. This is why I've got a pretty like subathon oriented way of doing my streaming, but this is why I've got a pretty subathon oriented way of streaming, but as a matter of course, I am, like I said, I am all over the place. Yeah. Yeah, I did do some field, oh, you never actually finished them, so you can't practice. Brutal. That is unfortunate. I am fortunate that my qualifications did not involve specific certifications. I do have some certs for other lines of work than some of the stuff I originally went to school for, but that happens, right? Taking a big old sip of water. You need like 3,500 hours. Oh, that's getting into Warframe time for me. That's getting into Almantas' Warframe time. That's a heavy amount of time. That's a heavy amount of time. And I'll probably run a poll for this, or maybe I will just come to a conclusion after I do my dailies. But I will admit that right now I am struggling with knowing what I want to do today on stream. Wow, that window is a mess. Where is my dailies? It's not that. It's a bunch of clip management. That's Visa stuff. Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was like, well, I've got dailies. But I am entirely unsure what I want to do. And let's go over. Hold on a second. I'm going to turn on. I'm gonna make sure I don't mess up the preview too badly. Because let's change the schedule. I've got the wrong schedule up. And let's change the window grab to Wordle, and turn that on. But yes, turn off the schedule. Wait, hold on, I can do better. I can do this better. I'm an adult, I know how to do things. There we go. That'll do. That'll do us. So let's go over there. But yes, I am entirely unsure on what to do today. The thing that I wrote down on the schedule is I was going to do handcam today, which usually implies calligraphy. Could do miniatures. Could even knit, though I'm not in a good position on my knitting projects right now to do anything with those. But I am caves. I like to do caves first. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting one. And but that said, since I'm already on stream, I may as well do a streamer thing that I was thinking about, which is I could do Monster Hunter. That is kind of where my brain is at. Is that I should do some Monster Hunter. I finally got to endgame Monster Hunter the other day. So, like, why not? And it's kind of where I'm leaning the most. No, that's not it. It's not going to be something like cubes because it doesn't end in ES. Let's try chest. What the heck? Huh. Oh, crest. Okay, I was like, what the heck is even a legal word that has that combination? Yeah, no, that was pretty smooth. Now let's go ruin my day. It's the old man playing old man games. Yeah, I might put it to a poll in, or maybe I won't, because I mean, honestly, I haven't played Monster Hunter on stream very much recently. It's a good streamer game. I do have some other like notional streamer games. I've really stuck to my guns on making Monday like my hand cam and calligraphy day for a while here, but why not be experimental? Why not mix it up and just see what happens? And may as well do something that I've been thinking about. So I'm leaning towards Monster Hunter right now. I'm leaning towards Monster Hunter. Hello, Matthew. I should also get in my hellos. It's been half an hour. Hello, Pekon Neko. Hello, Seriabot. Hello, me. Hello, Yorobokuyo. Hello, Kairu_Kailovsky. Hello, Kairem_. Hello, MixUAV. Hello, the Nando VT. Everybody should check out the Nando. Nando does really, really good streams. He mostly does commentary on Age of Empires play. I think he actually is perhaps the finest commentary on Age of Empires play, and I do watch T90. Hello, Gringotts Underwriter. Hello, Cats_Magician1. Hello, it's good to see you, Cats. And hello, Beautiful Angel, of course. Hello, Kirill the Orc Florist. Kirill Orc Florist is a very cool and sexy artist. He's a big ol' orc who blushes a lot and is very sweet, and he does photography. He's very knowledgeable about the art form in a way that I find really cool. He's a much cooler hipster than I am. He is a much better hipster than I am. And hello, hello to Matthew Reisiger, and hello to Tayumichi. Hello. I think I got everyone. I think I got everyone, and I am. I mean, Matthew, I'm a white vegan who lives in Brooklyn. There are a lot of ways in which I'm not. I actually don't like... Oh, Mix, thank you for the gift sub to Kirill. Thank you for the gift sub to Kirill. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Now Kirill can make me dance. I will say that there are some important ways in which I'm not much of a hipster, and the biggest one is music taste. I just don't have hipster music taste. I'm just not into hipster music as a rule. I actually tend to bias very hard away from that. I mean, hipsters are kind of dead as a genre. Kirill, in the sense of obscure music, I do listen to pretty obscure music. But, like, I've never really enjoyed... I kind of like Iron and Wine. But yeah, it's like the indie rock stuff I'm just not into. Let me try to figure out what would be some of the bands that people were into back in the day. Or that we would associate with hipsters. Iron and Wine's pretty hard to not like. Yeah, Pavement I've never been super into. What's the big one? The one that everybody gets mad... Decemberists. I've never been into the Decemberists. I have never enjoyed the Decemberists. That's like the one that people get... Like people... I just have never been into the Decemberists or any bands like them. Or, Mumford, no, or Sonic Youth, or, oh man, we're going to get into genre arguments here. This is, Mumford is Normcore. See, I don't even know this crap. I don't even know this crap. I don't even know this crap. No, I grew up with hippie music, and the music that I have come to enjoy is like Nine Inch Nails and Architects. I've never even heard of RJD2. What the heck is that? Robert Downey Jr. 2. What? LCD sound system is hipster core. See, this is what I mean. I can't even keep up. I am so far out to sea here. These days I listen mostly like post-rock. I listen to a lot of post-rock. I listen to a fair amount of synthwave. Guys have been active. Oh geez, I can't even keep up. I can't keep up. We've got actual I don't even know that hipsters are really like a category anymore though. Like at this point in particular history, like other than like the musical genre tastes and like living in cities, I don't even know what it really means. It's like indie rock just kind of won. Yeah. I mean, now here's a question for the people who know this better than me, because Mix and Kirill know this better than me. Which is the more hipster webcomic? Which webcomic represents hipsters better, I should say? Octopus Pie or Questionable Content? This is not a question of which one you like more, because everyone likes Octopus Pie more, because it's better. But QC is a more representative one? Okay. As in accurately, yes, accurately. Which one is more accurate? Which one's more accurate? So dam, block, and check are all forms of stopping. Ford and dam are things you can do to rivers. Oxen and ford are things I associate with, much more accurate is utterly insufferable self-referential garbage. Wow. I expected that kind of strong feelings. I expected those kind of strong feelings. Yeah, damn. So I don't think that these are going to be together. I think this is a trick. I think I'm being tricked here. He's as bad as Buckley is a very strong statement. I mean, I don't know what he's like personally. I do not know what Jeff Jacks is like personally. I think he has... I still kind of read QC, but he's mostly settled into kind of making a aimless queer comfort food kind of thing, and I feel like that's not a very high calling, but it's a much less artistically offensive than Control-Delete ever was. Oh no. I mean, keep it to yourself until I get to the end. Keep it to yourself until I get to the end. So, President, Director, those are similar ranks. Things that you keep in check, in concert, in play... in movie, let's try that. Okay, so I think these three are together, but I don't know how. Hey, hi Aga. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He seems like a guy who's got some mental health problems and has settled into making a pretty hack art, but at least I don't find it incredibly... I don't find it particularly offensive, just kind of pointless. Let's see, so... Fords are cars. But that doesn't... That Fords and cars is that's not... That doesn't make sense. It's not gonna be this. Oh, it is. Ticket events. Okay. Then I'm confused. Offended by the content so much as the demeanor. I do not like the fact that in questionable content, the being curious about other human beings is treated as a sin. That is something I do not like about that about that comic series, is that like being curious and engaged with the people around you and trying to learn about them and be engaged with their lives is treated as like a form of abuse. It's very much stay in your lane and don't question your parents. It does definitely have that. It does definitely have a like stay in your lane. You have a preordained destiny that you need to stick with, which is a very odd thing for a trans inclusive series. It does not add up very well to me. It's like, that's why would you be like this, right? Why would you make a like why would that be kind of like the lesson that you would take here? I guess it's kind of like you can change your destiny, but only if it like causes your gender performance to align better with your gender identity. Like that's like the only way in which you're allowed to change the world, or change yourself, or like what? Like I find that very strange. You think it's cowardly? I mean, you mix it. You know my kind of. I think you might have heard my approach on this. Me and Mix don't, I think, see eye to eye. My nature, the fundamental thing I have about, I don't view art as being for one thing. Art is, hello Irenu. I think art kind of transcends having any individual purpose. The most important part about art is that it's artificial. That's the most important part about it, is that a human crafts it in a way that is not just a thing that would happen naturally. That's like my biggest thing. Other than that, I'm like, yeah, you know, and different art can kind of achieve different purposes. I simply do not think I am doing the same kind of work as Hong Kong, even though I think Hong Kong is an incredible artist. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I tend to be very flexible and permissive about this sort of thing. I tend to be very flexible and permissive. Hello, metalcore lover. I am also a metalcore lover. Why did the kids cross the playground to get to the other side? Cute. But yes, metalcore lover. We were talking about music, and then metalcore lover comes in. I do like metalcore. I think the only metalcore band I really listen to anymore is Killswitch. But I do really like Killswitch a lot, so I feel like that's a lot. Is that art should be indulgent, hedonistic? I think it's a motivation for art, or an orientation that an artist could take, but I don't think it's like the only or best one. I certainly don't try to be indulgent and hedonistic here. Yeah. Short, thick, and strangely foxy man. Kirill, well, Kirill is accidentally poking into one of my favorite subjects, which is straight men being wrong about what straight women find attractive. I love this topic. I've talked about it a million times, but Wolverine's a really good case study. And like, I know a lot of women who think that Wolverine is very attractive. I've talked to, I know a woman who's getting a divorce right now, and says, like, I remember her explanation, like she was like, oh, I had an epiphany. I married a Cyclops, but I should have married a Wolverine, was the way that she put it. And it's like, oh, goddamn. Like, it's... So Alalinga, if you are a certain type of straight man, you would assume that you would not be okay with Wolverine being considered attractive because he's too short. Again, straight men are insane. Straight men are completely insane. Straight men are insane. There's actually a specific guy who I am thinking about in my life who, like, is, like, actually really upsettingly, like extremely good looking, and he thinks he's like a 4 out of 10 because he's like 5'7" or something like that, and it's like, this doesn't fucking matter, man. Like nobody gives it. Like, there are some people who give a shit, but but height queens are actually not, like, the dominant form of straight woman. Never thought of Wolverine as being unattractive. Again, it's 10% of women and 40% of gay men will stop at nothing to conquer a man with a blacksmith build. That's so true. That's so true, Kirill. Yeah, he was originally intended to be a weird little troll of a man because he was a Canadian spy. He was a Canadian super agent. He was Canadian James Bond. He was Canadian James Bond. And a non-trivial percent of men will stop at nothing to conquer a woman with a blacksmith build, but other than Vika, I don't know too many. Block check, damn, stop. Let's just go for it. Okay, that was the yellow. That was the yellow. Now I'm just confused. Oxen Hunt Ford are all things that I associate with. Wolverine has gotten more and more conventionally attractive over the years. So this is a disagreement that I have very strongly with a close friend of mine. Is that I think it's good to have art about not attractive people. I think that that's good. I don't think that art is just, particularly like acting and movies, are not straightforward. Are not straightforward improvements. And I particularly remember this debate about what was that chess TV show that was on a few years ago? What was that? There was a chess TV show a few years ago about a woman chess player. It was an adaptation of a novel. Queen's Gambit. Yes, thank you, Alenka. So central to the plot, like the core motivation for the character in the novel, I shouldn't say the core motivation, but a core preoccupation of the character in the novel was that she was considered ugly by the men around her. Like why she did chess was because it was a way for her to be noticed and to be paid attention to in a way that didn't rest on her physical attractiveness, which people would not stop telling her was insufficient. Right, so that's like fundamental to the character is being unattractive. This is what she looks like in the TV show. I don't care, Blue. I do not care. I simply want art to be about things. I want art to be about things, and I think a story about a person as a person who does not feel good about his appearances, I would like to see that. I would like to see that. I'm not interested in seeing a movie or a TV show about a person who is hot and cool at chess. Other opinions I agree with. Art should be about things. Yeah, and I cannot be sold on. I can be sold very much on a show about a person responding to their own ugliness. And I mean, like, you can make movies about that. Like, if you couldn't, then David Lynch wouldn't be around. David Lynch made The Elephant Man. And yeah, there's also a misogyny element to this as well. Yeah, they are objectifying her in the script. They're objectifying her in the script. But yeah, Gringotts. Here's I will scroll back to something that Gringotts said. I don't think straight men are totally insane for being preoccupied with their height when on the straight dating scene, but the worry can get excessive not infrequently. I would say that a lot of time. I would say that a lot of time, my experience from talking largely to straight women is that there is a small percentage of straight women who really, really, really care about it. They do not. It's not that they do not exist. I've known some. I've known some women who will not date men who are under 6 feet tall. I've met a handful. They're a fairly small number, and it's a similar distribution to, like, men who will not date women with less than a double D in breast size. Which, like, again, those guys exist, but they're fairly rare, and most people overestimate their own commitment to their own type. Most people do tend to date against their own type pretty frequently. Okay, I kind of get men's freaking out. No, less than a double D, Cat Magician. Hello, Goliath. Hello, Goliath. And hello, Tim Shelso. Yes, I am with you. I am with you. It is weird to date someone based only on physical feature. I think that this is partially a result of how dating apps work, where because... And I know this is such like a classic old man thing to complain about. I think it's such like a classic old man thing to complain about, but I do think that the structure of how a dating app is set up, where you have thousands of people, you get presented with a list of thousands of people. And then you come up with you have to figure out some way to winnow that down to dozens. The included image is the detective from Roger Rabbit. Hell yeah. Yes, this is Mix basically has it. Mix basically has where I was going with this, which is that, like, the things that you can make choices for, dating apps give you a huge population. Oh yeah, I mean, Grindr's going crazy. Grindr's crazy over there. I feel for you folks on Grindr. You know, the dating app gives you this huge population, and you need to winnow it down as a matter of principle, just like life. Like, you need to, just as a matter of, like, being able to interface with what you're even looking at, you need to use a bunch of really coarse eliminators, and really coarse eliminators based on, like, crude physical features are really easy. Yeah, that's basically what I'm kind of, that is, and yeah, Mix is kind of on there as well. Mix is kind of on there as well, but yeah, I think I think the height queen thing is much more a thing that men work themselves up into a frenzy over in homosocial masculine spaces than something that is driven by external demands. No, you are allowed. You are allowed. I'm glad to hear the experiences. I enjoy looking... Well, this is another thing, Kirill, that I've been thinking about, is, like, what you like looking at and what you like even... Not just like what you like looking at versus what you would have a the type of person you'd have a relationship with, but like what you like looking at and the type of person you actually enjoy having sex with aren't necessarily the same thing. Like a 2D representation of attractiveness, because even photos of people that you are dating, even pornography shot with real people, those are still fundamentally two-dimensional objects on screen. Those aren't like a person that you are actually with in the present. Like, they're mainly catfish. I have not been on the dating apps in a very long time. I don't really know what they're like these days. I don't know what I shouldn't talk too much about them. That's part of the reason why I was like kind of like that's part of the reason why I was like a little bit like self-deprecating about my ability to comment on this, is like I'm pretty outside of it. I'm pretty outside of it. That's fair, Tim Chelsea. That's fair. Hello Scaldy. Yes, it's and yeah, as Kirill got it, it's like photography captures and creates. I shouldn't even say captures, it creates. Photography creates an image. It is an art form. It is not just a pure recording device. It is not a pure... Well, and it can unflatter as well, Mix. It can unflatter as well. It's... You know, I still think about some of the times that, like, I've met friends who I've known online, and, I found them dramatically better looking in person than any of their pictures ever were. And hello, Mora. Oh, Kirill, I'm just going to bring this up because I think that we're going into ads soon. Yeah, ads are in a few minutes. So, it's really funny how much she comes to me as a subject when she wants somebody to look like they're about to die. Amazing, Mix. Amazing. Kirill just reminded me of this. Again, I was on a stream yesterday. I may as well link it again. Because it was really fun. I was on a Cursed Zillow stream. Geoff had me on his Cursed Zillow. And good gravy, folks. Good gravy. The way that some of these assholes used fisheye lensing made me so mad. I was so cranky about how much excessive fisheye lensing there was in a couple of these houses, where, like, lines that had to be parallel were extremely not. No, I think I don't think so, actually. I think that we managed to have enough things to say we didn't have to bring in Grover House. There is one house in there, my least favorite house in there. There was like 4 Missouri houses, but the Missouri mint chocolate house made me so mad, and no small part of it was that, like, the lensing was so bad that I was like, okay, these lines have to be parallel for physics reasons, but they're like almost right angles. Like this is like physically impossible if these are not parallel to each other, but they're like 70 degrees off. Like it's dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. It was just too much fisheye lensing. It like caused like things to like warp and like shift perspective. Actively nauseating. And it was a really bad house, but I was even more mad at the cameraman than I was at the house. It was a terrible house. The Missouri mint chocolate chip house was a real nightmare. Oxen Dysentery Hunt 4. Let's go with this. Okay, I was right. Associate with the game Oregon Trail. Okay, I knew it. I could feel the Oregon Trail. Car, president, director, actor. Is this things involved in the Roger Stone JFK movie? Oh, what Ford might refer to. Okay. Okay. Were you thinking about Oregon Trail, or were you thinking about Fords? Yeah, I was feeling that from an early point. I was like, okay, so you can dam a river or you can ford a river. But like, what is dysentery doing here? Okay. So that was a pretty good one. That was pretty good. I think I'm going to throw us to ads now. The other day they did one for could have been Mario game titles. It wasn't that brutal. They do have nerd baiters on staff. I am still mad about the time that they the times that they do like names of colleges, and they included like one of them was like Big Ten, but Michigan wasn't listed as it was like not one of the ones they counted for. I was like, you bastards. You absolute bastards. All right. Enjoy the fan art. I am going to take a little stretch and have a little bit of water, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Oh, hell yeah. I came back to people discussing photo lenses. Hell yeah, that rocks. I don't know anything about it. I definitely don't know crap about it, but I think it's cool that people do. Oh, I've definitely broken tracking. I definitely broke tracking. Hold on, I'm fooling around with some stuff on my desk, so I definitely broke my tracking here. Hold on, let me catch up here. Yeah, no, Kirill will talk about, will show off his photos on his stream. It's very cool. It's a very cool segment of his stream. I need the separation, otherwise I overthink it. It's easier to stay in the moment for me with the film camera. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me, Kirill. I understand where both of you are coming from on this one. I will say that my own experience with the photography was that the change for when we went from film to digital was that my dad went from, like, we take 2 family photos at a time to, like, we take hundreds, and it was just, like, really nauseating and overwhelming for years. Oh, I inherited all of your gizmos from your great-grandfather. That is cool. That is cool. Lenses cost so much even secondhand. Yeah, I know the project you're talking about, Mix. I've heard the stories. And hello, Ryan the Space God. Hello, Ryan the Space God. Yeah, chemistry. The photography is an insane art form. Photography is an absolutely insane art form. Hold on a second. I am fiddling around with some things right now. In the background. She does tell anyone who listens. True. It's true. It's so different. The amount of memory is so different. Old Fuji days? Hold on a second here. I am... Thought the meta was gonna be writing, but turns out no. The meta is no. I don't even know what the meta is anymore. I wound up turning into a writer. The assumption for me was always that I was going to be a teacher, which I kind of was, and I kind of still am. Kind of was, kind of still am, but it is not the fundamental core meta of my persona. It's the meta is ripping off solo leveling. Oh, I didn't know that about you, Blue. That you occasionally shoot for work. That's so cool. Crying, but also still reading. Oof. Customize. Turn on. You can't turn off necessary. I will turn off safe preferences. That's fine. 3.16 billion. Okay, I cut it off a little bit. This is 3.16 billion exports. That's a 3.16 billion exports. Harvesting machinery, cars, packaged medicaments, X-ray equipment. This is a highly refined economy. Petroleum. Vaccines. This is a very refined economy. So, no, I want to look at foodstuffs only. Chocolate. Coconuts. I was about to say we're Europe, because chocolate's a very Europe one to have. That's very European. I love this one. I love this one, Ryan. This is one of my dailies. A stringent post-punk about being a depressed gay orc right now. I don't know what to tell you. There's There's 3 to 4 frames of just a foot per chapter. I'm not the target audience for this. I am... well, 3 billion also feels low for... $3 billion also feel... Well, I don't know how you check for blood. Where's blood? Oh, wait, hold on. Because I actually learned this recently. Blood is the US's number 9 export. Number 9. This could be the US. No, wait, it could not be the US. 3 billion, not 3 trillion. 3 billion, not 3 trillion. 3 billion is not actually that large. So this is... like... That's where I'm being thrown off here. 3 billion is a weird one. 3 billion is a weird number. I think we're into, like... I have trouble believing that we're looking at a European microstate. We got mollusks and fish here, so we know we're not landlocked. Nuts and tropical fruits are on the list. So what the heck are we looking at here? This is like a... Yeah, packaged medicaments is a... Instruments is crazy. Yeah, refined petroleum, crude petroleum. $109 million of refined petroleum is not a lot. This is weird. 3 billion is actually pretty small. 3 billion is actually pretty small. But it's also this is also highly diverse. So this is not like... This is not San Marino. I know it's not San Marino. They do export fish. They do export fish, so we know we're not landlocked. So we know it's not San Marino based on this. But like we had San Marino the other day. Yeah, it's a well-balanced economy with a lot, with machinery, instruments, chemicals, transportation, and instruments. We got X-ray machines and medical equipment here. So what the heck is going on here? Yeah, so we know it's not Bolivia. They might be fucking with us. And yeah, packaged medicaments, Gringotts, packaged medicaments is... I don't actually know what goes into that. I should look that up. OECD packaged medicaments. What does this actually mean? But it's like repackaging other people's medicine, functionally. Like... Okay, this doesn't actually have the definition in here. You sons of bitches. You've used medicaments, yeah. It's you know, like gauze or I think it covers things like gauze and like band-aids and stuff like that. It's a lot of low complexity economies have it as a major export. It appears to be labor intensive. Minerals are petroleum and titanium. And we've got some rare metals in here. Niobium, cement, aluminum, 232,000 of aluminum. This doesn't matter. This is New Jersey. The New Jersey. That's actually not a bad one. Ryan. I think New Jersey actually produces quite a bit more than 3 billion, but I have trouble believing that New Jersey is only 1/1000th of the U.S.'s exports. I'm going to go I'm going to take a... I don't want it... This is such a weird one. Let's start with Cameroon. Okay, it's west of Cameroon by 3,000 kilometers. So we're into West Africa. Yeah, we've looked at crops. We've looked at... Here's the vegetables. Coconuts and tropical fruits. Coconuts and tropical fruits. And then if we look at food stuff, we've got chocolate, and then, like, processed stuff. And we look at animals as fish. So we are... This has got to be West Africa. Who's got a complex West African economy? So it's not Gambia. It's not Gambia. Let's go Senegal. I think you might be right. Let's go for it. What are you going to let me call it? Okay, there we go. I cannot... Oh, it's not Côte d'Ivoire. It's not Côte d'Ivoire, is it? We don't have a lot of options left here. Is it Gambia? There's no way it's Gambia. Nope. It was Gambia? I am... There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. They've done Gambia before. There's no way. There's no way that Gambia has 3 billion of exports. What the hell? There's no way. It's like the #1 country I was not going to believe was Gambia. What is happening? Am I having a stroke? There's no way. There's no way. Gambia's... There's no way. What is happening here? No, this is an error. This is an error. Hold on. Sound colonial right now. Mura, Gambia has such a tiny economy. Gambia is so small. Gambia is so small. I'm going to look this up. Okay, I'm going to the Wikipedia page for countries by export. Okay, so they're saying 3.1 billion exports. They're saying 3.1 billion exports. Hold on, let me go to OECD. That's much better. They're just such a little guy. They're such a little guy. Gambia is such a little guy. They're so tiny. Why is the OECD... Why is it in... First of all, why is it in French? Countries and regions, countries... Gambia. This is just news. I don't want news. I want data. I want data. Give me the data. Okay, hold on. So hold on. Because last time I checked, last time I looked, so here's list of countries by export per World Bank. So Gambia, 135 million. in 2021, but then, like, this is crazy. Like, so that's World Bank data. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Kiri is a dear friend. Kiri is a dear friend. Let me give Kiri the shout out. Kiri, what were you doing? What were you doing? You were just chatting. You were just chatting. What were you chatting about, Kiri? What were you just chatting? And Octo Slender, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome in to Kiri, of course, and Octo Slender, and Po_69. Thank you. And Work4, listening to music and New Universal Park. I did see that you were doing some music react earlier. I didn't say anything because I don't have a lot of things to say about music, but but yes, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for leaving your commute with me. People should know that Kiri is a dear friend. She is a sweetheart. I think that she makes very good content. I think that what she does is very good. I am a fan of Kiri. I am yelling about Gambian exports. Because hold on a second. I'm also setting up a laptop in the background. I don't think this interface was built for New York City style apartments. There's 50 Wi-Fi networks in here. But yes. Yeah, we were chatting about Gambian experts. I'm going crazy. Yes, please raid and run. And thank you iPop for making me this sock. For the raiders, I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. I am losing my mind because I was doing OECD Tradle, and OECD is saying that this is the Gambian economy. That this is Gambia's exports. This is insanity. I'm losing my shit here. I know Gambians. Gambia is a tiny country. Gambia is an exceptionally small country. 3.16 billion is really substantial for a country of Gambia's size. How many people live in Gambia? Ryan seems to be looking things up. How many people live in Gambia? That's like not a sensible amount of exports for a country Gambia's size. What kind of old things do you like, Luz? Luz, I like calligraphy. I like a lot of old movies and old music. I do tend to play old games on here when I do play games. Calligraphy is my main content. That's my main thing I do in content. More than 2 billion of black market exports? Yeah. 3 billion of exports on less than 3 million people? Like, no, this is insanity. Wikipedia says 135 million exports in 2021, and OECD says 3.16 billion in 2023. That is madness. They went up from being the 195th to being 138. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, trade value in 2021 was 307 million. Yeah, I need to buy stock in Gambia. 200 million in 2022, and then 3 billion in 2023. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is this? This is going to disturb me for forever. This is going to throw me off. Hello, Director Nemo. Hello, Director Nemo. Maybe, I know Gambians and they never make a fuss about it, but also they've got that kind of West African accent where they just kind of don't use the very frequently. Yeah, all of their factors came online at the exact same time. I mean, all I can imagine is that like they're doing like somebody opened up an extraordinary import export business. I don't have like any other explanation. I got nothing else as like an option at all. Their port grew immensely. That might do it. Calligraphy very lovely. Only have blue color, maybe green. They unlocked the new tech. Yeah, the golden age just started last 30 years. Completely nuts. Completely unhinged. Oh, that might be, yeah. The main Gambian guy I know doesn't really talk that much about Gambia. He talks a lot about Robin Hood. So, yeah, I don't. This is wild to me. Like, 3 billion is not a small exporting economy. That's so wild. That's so wild. I could believe that they went entirely into like import export. Yeah, Robin Hood as in like the way to lose money, not as in like the guy, as in like the way to lose money. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. He's that kind of guy. He's that kind of guy. His concern with the news is not really like himself. Yeah, no, Mix, this is wild. I want to know what is happening in Gambia. And like I don't know what to make of like this is not a way for an economy. Economies don't do this. Yeah, Goliath, that's all I can imagine. That's all I can imagine is that they're doing a lot of import export. That's like the biggest thing I can. Ryan the Space Gods, there's no, it's not. It's the same accounting method. iPop. It's the same accounting method. Director Nemo, give me the link. Give me the link. That sounds sick. That sounds so sick. I'm sorry. I will become a React streamer for specifically the Gambian travel vlogger. That rules. That's amazing. That's so good. Yeah, no, just drop the link in here. Don't even drop in my DM. Just drop it right here. Well, I mean that's the nature of exports, right? It can't be that they're built. This has to be import exporting. This has to be import exporting, right? Because like X-ray machines, helicopters, you don't spin up X-rays and helicopters and cars in 1 year. You don't spin this stuff up in 1 year. That doesn't work. You can't do that. You can't do that. That does not even make sense. That's insanity. Like you can't spin that up that fast. You can't spin up half a dozen. And actually, no, this makes more sense the more I look at it. So like 148 million in harvesting machinery, 69 million in X-ray equipment is like is really not that much. In terms of like the number of physical machines involved. 213 million in cars is like, is the game using just GDP rather? This game is value of exports. This game is not GDP. This is just value of exports. This is not GDP. Oh hell yeah! No, this rocks. This rocks. Thank you, Director Nemo. Thank you, Director Nemo. Their estimate in 2025 is 14 billion. Holy crap. Holy crap. But yeah, because this is total exports, that is not the same as being trade deficit. So they might not be making very much money off of this. Hard to say. Yeah, meteoric fucking rise in exports. But yeah, but you know, it's always worth remembering that exports are not the same as wealth. Good for them. Good for them on managing to do. Yeah, it might just all be through their port. Because Gambia is tiny, folks. Like, Gambia is one river and the banks of that river. Like, that's the country. It's so small. It is super small. It has only one neighbor, which is Senegal. It exists specifically. It was made during the colonial era. It was a colonial product. A results, I should say. The borders of Gambia are the result of colonialism, and specifically the British fucking over French Senegal. Like, it was specifically, like, the British fucking over the French in West Africa, because the Gambia is the best river for Senegal, and it just, like, wrecks the Senegalese agriculture. That, like, the Gambia is a separate river. I have asked some of the Gambian guys I know about it, and they're just like, every couple of years there's a proposal to merge the two countries, and then, like, it just, like, doesn't go anywhere. What do I want to do this? Okay. Yeah, very Rhode Island of Africa. I don't think it has the same level of corruption. I've never quite recovered from learning that Rhode Island is, like, the most corrupt state. There's something deeply amusing about that. Well, a lot of Gambian people are in favor of it, Goliath. Like the beneficiaries of it are... This isn't a case of, like, a country that has, like, a really major ethnic division from its surrounding. Both Senegal and Gambia are very ethnically diverse, and the ethnicities overlap a lot. I don't want to comment on it too much, but my impression from the people I've talked to is that it's broadly favorable, but it would cause so many administrative headaches, and it would eliminate a lot of jobs for very powerful people. That's, like, kind of, like, the big thing, is, like, it sounds less like merging the Netherlands and Germany, and more like merging the 3 different subway systems in New York. Yeah, it's like 20x'd since then. It's crazy, Gringotts. It's unreal. Now it's time to do the game that I don't actually understand. I am pretty sure the other nuts is Iran. I am very confident that cobalt ore is the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Because it's, like, their most famous thing. I don't think... Let's just do all cobalt. All cobalt and zinc. I think this is Democratic Republic of Congo. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, merging Netherlands with Germany is not likely to happen. Netherlands is still an enormous economy. Netherlands is enormous. Other nuts is what they called me and my friends in high school. Nice. But yeah, like New York has a thing. I shouldn't say a similar thing, but New York has a huge thing where the Metro North and New Jersey Transit and the hold on, what do we call it? It's the path, but it's the something Trans Hudson. The Port Authority Trans Hudson and Long Island Railroad, right? We've got all these different systems. We've got 4 different train systems that come into there, plus the MTA. None of those are the MTA. None of those are the actual Metro Transit Authority. And they are all fighting all the time. And the reason why they don't merge is because they don't... Like, it would cause the people who are responsible for the mergings would lose their jobs. Goodbye, Tim Shelso. Goodbye. I'm glad that you stopped by. I'm glad you stopped by. So let's try for Sweden. Let's take some guess for Sweden. What do we think Sweden's got, right? What do we think Sweden's got? Sweden I know is an iron place. Sweden I know are iron makers, and they love fish. These are the things that I know about Sweden. They love iron and they love fish. Okay, non-fillet frozen fish, usually a poor country thing, so that was a bad guess. But I do think the other three might be Sweden. Grapes has to be Iran? That makes sense to me. Uzbekistan does not feel like grape country, but it could be. It could be. It could be. Let's try... I think wheat flours and cotton yarn are going to be Uzbekistan. And let's try raw zinc and vehicle bodies. Vehicle bodies feels second world to me. No. Okay, so Okay, I think I'm at the point where I can start, like, doing final guesses. So non-fillet frozen fish, vehicle bodies, other nuts, grapes. Let's go with this for Iran. Wrong. Okay, so now we've got one of them. Draco Malfoy 12348. Thank you for the follow. Fish is a big expert for Sweden. That's true. Hello wise. Yeah, Gringotts, I'm with you. I one of these days I'll understand this one. I genuinely do not understand the rules on this one. Because like here's how the explanation never made a lot of sense to me. How are the products associated to each country determined? We use a country of real combined advantage and total export value. First, we sort the list of exports by country of a given country by RCA. Then we discard any product that represents less than 0.5% to country's total exports. Lastly, if two countries have the same product in their top 4 exports, we give priority to the first country listed. Yeah, so this is insanity. This one's absolutely insanity. I like OEC Tradle I like a lot. Connect Trade I'm not. Connect Trade I kind of is kind of a second tier one for me. Connect Trade's like kind of second tier to me at best. So raw zinc, grapes, wheat flours, and cotton. Uzbekistan, sure. I am still losing my mind about that one about Gambia, because actually it was fun that we had Director Nemo here, because Director Nemo the other day did it on his channel, and it was San Marino, and one of San Marino's big exports is space program. Is like spaceships. It was insanity. It was absolute insanity. I'm like still kind of losing my mind over it. Like, San Marino's exports are like spaceships and clocks. It's like, what is happening in San Marino? There's like 1,000 people who live there. Like, what is going on? Has the entire country just been like completely derailed by like one guy being good at astrology, at rocket science? The export space and time. Yeah, I don't know how much. I can't say that much about there's like 1,000 people there. There's like 1,000 people there now because they're on the moon colony. The San Marino moon colony is a great concept. San Marino moon colony is a very funny concept. I am into this. I am into this. Okay, so it's the Iran, and other nuts. Is Iran? Okay, I thought that was Sweden. It looks like Iran is the San Marina. Nice. That makes me feel like there are not enough moon-themed VTubers. I feel like there should be some more moon-themed VTubers. The most serene Republic of San Marino in the Sea of Tranquility. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense to me. So non-retail pure cotton yarn. Craft. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Non-fully frozen fish and vehicle bodies go together. They've already been used. Wait, they haven't been used. These two go together. And Let's do these. Let's do these. Let's do this. That's Sweden. Paper, fish, and vehicle bodies. And it's copper alloys. I got fooled because of alloys. Yeah, craft paper in the form of IKEA manuals, exactly. An interesting and potential economic reality since space travel is risky as fuck. So if there's any so is any form of frontiersmanship. Yeah, mix. Legendary Wolf VTuber Moon. There's Bossy Moon as well. It seems to be like space VTubers and Moon VTubers don't seem to overlap. It does seem like there's a big like Wolf Moon thing. So this was a mess. This was not good. Did a poor job. Hey! Divine favor. Divine favor. It's ditto. It's ditto. It's fucking ditto. Well, can you guess the neighbor of Gambia? Can you guess the neighbor of Gambia? It's so funny. Oh my god. Everything is coming up Gambia. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oh my god. What is their capital? Oh, what is their capital? It's not Aarhus. I bet you it's not Abome. Abidjan, Aboivan. It's obviously not Abu Dhabi. Abuja, nope. Abuka, no. Accra, no. Akonibe. They have one city, Gambia City. No, they don't. They've got no, it's not even on here. Yeah, the mysterious Gambia-shaped hole. Yeah. Bamako? It's not Zurich. Zinjaba. The main language is Mandinka. I do remember that. Mandinka's like one of their most spoken languages. So I'm trying to think about... I don't speak Mandinka, but I've heard it, which doesn't help very much because it's not going to be anything with a V. Mandinka has a lot of B sounds, and a lot of vowels. Salala. A lot of repetition in Mandinka. It's not going to be Berati. That's Berakua, maybe. Banjul. Okay. Are there Gambian VTubers? None that I have met. VTubing is pretty biased. The main VTuber countries are going to be Canada and Japan. There's a decent number of Indonesian VTubers, a couple Viet. Obviously, America's heavily represented. There's a bunch from various European countries, but it's pretty biased towards wealthy countries and towards... Gambia is an English language country, but Gambia is tiny, right? We just looked up, it's 2 million people. There are more people in Brooklyn than in Gambia. Oh yeah, there's a good number of Spanish ones, that's true. There's a good number of Spanish ones. There's a couple of Philippine ones. I am still really laughing about... I did a collab with Reina Chapeau a few months ago, and she was on and she was being cagey about her family. And I got rated by Babinka Bear. And I was like, oh, this is my friend Babinka Bear. This is my friend Babinka Bear, blah, 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 blah. And also she is very proud of being Filipino. Because Babinka Bear is very proud of being Filipino. Her daily redeem assigns you a random Filipino food item. And as soon as I mentioned this, Reina just instantly starts shouting in Tagalog. And she'd been so cagey about it before, and she just started shouting in Tagalog. It was so funny. At least one Luxembourgish VTuber. That's pretty bespoke. Gambian guy with a day job at the X-ray factory doing VTubing on the side, also sells medicaments. Okay, the Peruvian one. The Portuguese VTubers are increasing. I could believe that. Raw amount of Filipino VTubers I know is insane, like a disproportionate. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. By the way, the Gambian flag I like a lot. I like the Gambian flag a lot. I like how it represents... Gambia knows what it's about. It's about having a big river. Gambia is about having a river. That's the Gambia's thing, and so they made that their flag. Which landmark is in the Gambia? I'm going to be honest. I suspect it's not this one, just because there's so many white people in here. Every Spanish or Portuguese-speaking country have a level of weed that puts the rest of us to shame. It's true! Yeah, Iceland's gotta be top, right? Gambia does have a lot of tourism, but also I don't think you'll get steam coming off of the Gambia. Iceland makes a lot more sense. Those are yurts in the front there, so I don't think this is Gambia. So I don't think it's the Egyptian museum. I don't think it's a lake. I don't think that's not Karnak. I don't think it's something in Spanish. I'm going to go this one. And then the Pipeline Mosque. It is cool looking. This is a terrible photo. My favorites, one of my favorite gimmicks that I saw a guy have on Twitter was that he would guess which Latin American country somebody was from based on what fighting game they played. It was incredible. People would be like, yeah, I played like this version of Dragon Ball at the arcade, and he'd be like, Honduras. And he was like, his accuracy was like 80%. It was incredible. It was so good to watch. He was like, yeah, we played King of Fighters 4. And he's like, that's Peru. Like, it's just like, what the hell's happening here? Why is this a talent that somebody has? It's a drow. Oh, yeah. Huh. I didn't know she was Peruvian. I did not know that she was Peruvian. Yeah, definitely the top left that says Republic of Liberia. I'm trying to read the text here, but it's definitely not the Republic of Liberia. It's also not the one that says Kazakhstan. Those are two that we can eliminate pretty cleanly. I'm trying to read this one here. To lead and to serve, this one might be it. No! I misclicked. I've gotten it right on the third one. I misclicked. That was a misclick. Bottom left is pretty good. Misclicked. It was progress, peace, prosperity. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be this one because the colors are wrong. This one literally says Kazakhstan. That's Tonga. Okay. I did not think that was Tonga. I don't know what I thought that was, but I didn't think it was Tonga. Let's go with Mandinka. Mandinka, and let's go with English. Not English, Wolof. Okay, I have to think hard now. Let's go with Fulani. Pular. Okay, I was wrong. Mandinka, though. Did get Mandinka. Why a knight's helmet? I don't know, man. People put things on flat. People put things on seals. Seals are nonsense. National emblems are nonsense. I don't actually speak any Mandinka or Pular. I don't speak anything close to these. I am going to give up. Tumane, Mirowawi. Okay. Huh. So not even similar. Not even similar between Mandinka and Pular. You can guess what Middle Eastern South American country are from by what 70s Mecha series? You know, so that sounds like Mix. Yeah, if it was not you, Mix, I would not have believed you. We know this one because we just looked it up. It's 2 million. We know this one because we know that it is 2 million. What is their currency? It's not the franc, it's not the rupee, so it's either the pula or the dalasi. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Dalasi? Nice. Oh, I've got no idea here, man. Let's just put Bonjour at the 77,000. That's so small. All right, Matthew, have a good day. For some reason, every single country outside of Asia got exactly one mech show that got insanely popular. What's the what is it for Canada? I'm like curious about like the Europeans because I figured that they would be heavily integrated. Italy and Saudi Arabia, for example, love UFO robot Grenadier, but the Philippines loves Voltes. I didn't get a single one right. The capital only has 31,000 people. Holy crap. Well, you gotta tell me the year, buddy. You gotta tell me the year. I've got no, this is gonna be nonsense. This is gonna be absolute nonsense. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give up here immediately because I'm just. Yeah, this is for a completely different year than any of the years we looked at. This is a completely different year. Voltron and later Gundam Wing. Nice. Okay. Italy and Saudi Arabia. It was Italy. I thought I read that as Iran for some reason. Italy and Saudi Arabia. I want to know what Brazil was. I want to know Brazil. What was Brazil's? I'm gonna give up on this one as well. So fuck this. The Gambian economy is nonsense to me. The Gambian economy has ruined my life. This is what I thought. 17%, 14% cereals. That makes sense to me. But no, this is nonsense. This is nonsense. We are trapped in hell. Gambian hell. 11,000 kilometers. I always get area wrong. Mix truly knows everything about mecha. Like I remember Mix saying to me once that he knows everything about mecha, and then he's just not true. He's just not messing around. You think it's Mobile Suit Gundam in Brazil? Interesting. 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 Yeah, okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. That's part of the reason why I was really interested. Flag Doku, try again. Is Flag Doku... Okay, Flag Doku is not dead. Countries where same-sex marriage is legal. So, not the USA. What is the symbol? The symbol is Eldritch. Blue, red, white only. All bands horizontal. So Netherlands is going to be the golden flag for today, right? Netherlands is going to be our golden flag. Same-sex marriage legal. And we can't do subdivisions. We can't do, like, New York City. Right to the magical girls in fantasy anime? Nice. Or not really nice. I'm kind of tired of the fantasy slop. Countries where same-sex marriage is legal. So, red, white, blue only in Europe. Russia's going to hit all of these. All bands horizontal in Europe. We can do Germany. Gambia. Let's put Gambia here while I'm thinking about Gambia. No North Korea today. No North Korea today. There's no way we're going to get North Korea or Jamaica. Sweden got blue. No, this is wild. See, this guy knows way too much. This guy knows way too much about the animes. I might have to do Netherlands for this. Netherlands and France are going to be these ones. Bands only, red, white, blue only. I think I'm going to have to use Netherlands, France, Russia for these guys. Netherlands, France, Russia in here. Which countries have same-sex marriage legal? Canada isn't going to work for any of these. Same-sex marriage is legal, 3 bands and bands only. Europe is going to broadly count for this. Let's try Spain here just to see, just test it. If that counts as 3 bands. Okay, Spain does count as 3 bands. Spain does count as 3 bands. Sweden, Sverige, and bands only. Germany, United Kingdom, France, horizontal, all bands horizontal, Netherlands, should I do Russia here? Yeah, I should do Russia here. 3 bands, all bands horizontal. 3 bands, all bands horizontal. 3 bands, all horizontal. Did I fuck myself? Did I fuck myself here? Wait, hold on. Luxembourg. Okay, that was one of the easiest ones we've ever had. That was one of the easiest flag dokus we've ever had. Oh, ads are going now. Hello, Noru VGM. I will put you guys on the fan art gallery and get a stretch on. Okay, I am back. I am back. So, Voltron and Goliath have different licenses. That's obnoxious. And yes, hello Noru. Hello Noru. Yeah, and heck yeah, good for Thailand. Good for Thailand. Thailand, my understanding is that Thailand is currently a bit of a mess. That was kind of my understanding, is that Thailand's having a lot of challenges. Same era as Macross being turned into Robotech. Ah, I wonder about that one. Was that like a deliberate attempt to try to rip off audience from BattleTech? Was that the plan there? Because it feels like that's what the plan was. Directly connected. Hair's 2700. That's actually not too bad. But it's still worthless. Chip. Chip is much worse than hair. Let's try flower. Flower is still worse than hair. Let's try glasses. Glasses is still worse than hair. Let's try finger. 3600. These are not getting us anywhere. Mind. Mind is 44. There we go. So a bunch of designs from Macross were stolen for BattleTech, not by BattleTech developers, by studio who sold them mecha designs. Same studio also sold the rights to Macross to Harmony. Interesting. Interesting. I literally only know Harmony Gold as a company that is very specifically hated by BattleTech fans. Otherwise, I have no idea what it actually means. I have no other comprehension of it. So mine gets us pretty close. Let's try Wise. Wise is very far away. Philosophy. Philosophy is very far away. Okay. Conscious, maybe? Sleep? Sleep is closer. Okay, okay. But not by that much. Okay, this is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that Voltron was a pseudonym, so to speak, an adopted name. Held Macross hostage for 20 years and also sued BattleTech for stealing their IP that wasn't there. Oh, okay, that's coming back to me. That's coming back to me. Yes, yes, that's coming back to me. Sleep is 26. Huh. Rest. Nap. Unconscious is far away. Hypnotize? Hypnosis? Okay. Voltron's originally called Golion, kind of fascinating as a choice to localize, make kid-friendly, more American, because Golion is insane. Yeah, Contexto is frustrating. I haven't played it very often. It's like my third time. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Ryan. I see you. I see you. You're here. Oh, unless you mean do this. Huh. Oh, Dream. That's a good choice. That's a good one. Dream. Okay, wow. Ends with alien ninjas violently slaughtering the people of a village. The protagonist spent the entire episode helping as soon as they leave. What was it? Was it iPhone? Because that'd be funny if it was iPhone. I thought it might be the band Dream Theater. Pomegranate. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense than what I was doing. I was being a bastard there, because they're berries. Because they're fruits. They have fruits. Okay, so it's Dream Nightmare. Let's try Nightmare. It was Nightmare. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. That was very, very fast. Wow. I have no interest in JoJo. I have no interest in JoJo. Mura, I know, likes JoJo, but I watched about 4 episodes of JoJo and I got really frustrated and gave up. I thought it was cute to use so many. I thought the Dad Rock references were very funny, but I did not enjoy the experience of watching it. The only things they could have chosen that are harsher than Golion in their portrayal of violence are Zambot 3 and Ideon. So even more so than Bokoro no or one of the Gundams was really brutal. You'd suggest reading the manga? Okay. I'm still reading your manga suggestions, Mix. I'm very slow at reading yours. I am very slow at reading Mix's manga suggestions. I still haven't finished Getarobo. I'm still only a couple hundred pages into Devilman, into original Devilman. I read the things I read fast are garbage, to be honest. I've actually been reading a dreadful webcomic the last couple of days. Yeah, it does require some more thought. And I mean, Mix has probably heard me say this before. Other people here have heard me say this before. Particularly right now in life, my tastes in art have trended much more towards fluffy stuff. Particularly in the last couple of months, have really trended towards like simple and easy and fluffy and kind of bad. I'm you know, oh, Boku no is much later. Okay, that's fair. This one was so good. I'm so proud of myself for this one. This is so good. This was like my favorite one. Let's try 11. It's not gonna be 11. There's not gonna be 11. I watched 3 episodes of Bokoro no Mura, and I am not going to watch. I'm not going to continue. I might come back to it later, but I'm not going to finish it. At this point. I spend my other part of my day job looking at tables that include probably not Muro. No, it's not because I thought it was like bad or anything. It's just like emotionally my other job involves like calculating how many children are going to starve to death in the next 2 years. Like I don't need more child death in my life. And hello, Hazmat Snacks. What is your relationship, Hazmat Snacks, to Hazmat VT, if any? If any. You don't have to be related, but it was where my mind went immediately. Yeah, Bokoro no is very harsh. But yeah, I don't need more child death in my life right now. That's not something I need. Okay, let's think about this. What the hell is this? This is crazy. Oh, you're an environmental engineer. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I do like the name, regardless. But it is it was a surprising coincidence. Somebody day's calculating pollution and eating paint chips. Brutal. I do have a bit of a background in that. The chemistry that I did was more environmental. I like doing environmental analysis when I was studying chemistry. I am grateful that I am not a chemist. Hold on. Geneticist before you moved out of chemistry or into chemistry? Interesting. So I am looking at this. So this is Redactyl, right? This is Redactyl. I'm using a cheap ass technique where I use the hint feature to see where you can't guess. So here's what I'm looking at here right now. So we've got 6-letter, 1 word, 6-letter. Blood clot relating genetics research and then went to environmental. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did chemistry and then I became a sociologist, which is a much more insane leap. I did like environmental stuff. I did like the environmental stuff. So looking at this, here's what I'm seeing, right? Six letters. I don't know what's going on here. This is weird. I cannot make sense of this. 6 letters. So the title of it is here. Is the something of something. King is the 7th king of Denmark? No. What's an 8-letter one? Belgium? No. Is means that they're alive. Oh yeah, no, that was a huge thing. Hazmat. Like we talked about that. I still remember professors talking about like how back in their day they would just like use lead with a ladle for their not lead. They would use mercury with a ladle for the mercury dropping electrodes. I'm like, bro, not good. I remember working with some very hazardous stuff when I was doing chemistry, and I was doing relatively environmental stuff. I wasn't doing a lot of production stuff. So I am, hydrofluoric is terrifying. Hydrofluoric is absolutely terrifying. Hydrofluoric is really worth not fucking with. Hold on. So is the 7th king of... I don't think that's right. I think I'm on the wrong track. I think I'm on the wrong track here. This might still be royalty. This might still be royalty. The king is heir to. This still feels like royalty, but I am... No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Something war. So this person's alive. This looks to me like a person who was who's currently alive. No, wait, this doesn't make sense because there should be dates up here. It is the... No, never mind. I'm totally wrong. You've never met someone named Air 2. Yeah, I mean, my favorite toxic material is generally... I like to say it's a... I do like hexafluoric antimonic acid a lot, and I'm a big fan of chlorine trifluoride as toxic materials go, which is a good sign that, like, I should not have stuck with chemistry. What could this be? So 6 letters. I don't think it's a person. This is written in a way that suggests it's a person, but it's usually... I don't know if Wikipedia ever uses it as a person's pronoun. World. W-O-R-L-D. 5 letters, not 7. It's not going to be an ocean because those are always 2 words. A-F-R-I-C-A. Between 4 and 4. So these looks like these are going to be years right here. Current name of C-U-R-R-E-N-T. That could be current name. It could be current name. Huh. Yeah, it's... You're right about that. You're right about that. I've never seen, like, Pokemon used, right? I've never seen, like, a Pokemon on here. I do like Redactyl a lot, but I kind of don't do it that often. So what it is, Hazmat, what it is that this is a redacted Wikipedia. This is a redacted Wikipedia. And we get to see the length of words, but we don't get to know what the words are. So we know that the title is 6 letters. We know that the title is 6 letters. Yeah, this is fundamentally a trivia game. This is fundamentally a trivia game. And it tends to involve a lot of history, which is why I love it. In the browse section, excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I am mostly cigars. I am not a cigars guy. I will say that. I have my vices, but tobacco has never been on the list of my vices. Never been tobacco. And this one, like, you don't have to do it in a very small number of guesses, but I take a lot of pride in doing so. And one of the... I'm going to... Okay, so it's not Africa. It's not America. I'm gonna use some hints. I'm completely out to sea here. Colombia has a... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hazmat Snacks, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm a super narrow guesser. Bogota. Let's go Bogota. Bogota. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Hold on a second. I think I might actually do some more of these, because these ones are very fun for me. Yeah, I am a sociologist by trade. By history. And history is... I actually really love history. As a discipline. I definitely study more history now than I study sociology. At this point. Oh my goodness. Was a... Let's take a look at hints. The hint view. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. Combo lawyer, engineer, and science. That happens. That happens. This one is super... This one I can fuck with. This one I can fuck with. This one I can fuck with. This is a person. This is a person. This is a person. They're dead. They're dead. They're not ancient. They're dead. They're not ancient. This person's dead. They are not ancient. I mean, there's biological engineers, right? That happens. Again, I became a sociologist off of a chemistry, starting with a chemistry degree. That happens. Yeah, but how are you doing environmental science without knowing regulations? Honestly, I don't know any job where you don't become. If you're an American, I feel like you just like become. You kind of like passively become a lawyer no matter what. Because we live by the lawsuit and die by the lawsuit. Right, like you just... I do wish I could just click one thing and just have it show all of the... Was a... I'm guessing this is French. I'm guessing this is French. So it's not Camus. I was just guessing it has 5 letters, and this looks like a French name. Could be Spanish. Was a F-R-E-N-C-H. That's 6 letters. It's not Italian. I-R-I-S-H. Irish. Oh, for dyslexics, this would be pretty rough. Yeah, this would be pretty rough. This would be a rough one. What would this one be? What would this one be? I mean, the thing is, like, I can use some really cheap hints here, right? So, no, definitely don't give up. Spanish. Useless. Spanish and A-Z-T-E-C. So it could be Aztec. It could be Mayan. It's not a king. It's not a king of any kind. So what could it be? Has fiction been ruled out? I mean, they're dead. They're dead. We have confirmed death dates, so I feel like we can rule out fiction. They died in May of some year. They could be a fiction author. Last name Perez. Last name is not Frida Kahlo. Let's just try Juan. Not Juan. S-P-A-N-I-S-H. Yeah, Spanish pronunciation. What? It's not going to be Maria. It's It's not going to be Carlos. It's not going to be... Guido. It's not gonna... It might be Hugo. It's not gonna be Jesus. Jose! Jose, there we go. Jose's a good one. Jose. I am suspecting an author. Jose, 5 letters. It's obviously not gonna be Gonzalez. That's way too long. Yeah, the 6 we don't need. The 6 we don't need. We need the 5 letter. The 5 letter is what we need. Jose, it's a Spanish style last name where, so it's going to be the double last name. It's going to be the double barrel last name that us English speakers struggle with so much. What are... Let's try... I'll give Maria a shot. I'll give Maria a shot. 8 Marias in here. What are some Spanish last names? Delgado? No. Alphonse? No. Santos? No. Baria? Marti? There we go, Jose Marti. Guesswork there. Guesswork did it for me. Jose Julian Marti Perez, 1853 to 1895, was a Cuban. There we go. Cuban nationalist, poet, philosopher, essayist, journalist, translator, professor, and publisher. I thought it was going to be a writer of some kind. Who is considered a Cuban national hero because of his role in the liberation of the country from Spain. He was also an important figure in Latin American literature. He was very politically active and is considered an important philosopher and political theorist. It's considered through his writings and political activity, he became a symbol of Cuba's bid for independence from the Spanish Empire in the 19th century and is referred to as the Apostle of Cuban Independence. Typesetting error. From adolescence on, he dedicated his life to the promotion of liberty, political independence for Cuba, and intellectual independence from Spain by both the Cuban revolutionaries and those Cubans previously reluctant to start the revolt. Alrighty, alrighty. Born in Havana, Spanish Empire. Martí began his political activism at an early age, traveled extensively in Spain, Latin America, etc., etc., etc. Okay, okay, okay. Early life, Cuba. So how did he die? That's what I'm curious about. How did this guy die? Because he died young. Returned to Cuba in 1895. He died at the Battle of Dos Rios, near the confluence of the rivers Contrameste and Cato, on May, yep, knew it, May, died in May. Okay, so he died because of a screwed up order. I will die facing the sun. That's a goofy line. That's a goofy line. But that was me. I guess I don't speak Spanish, so maybe it sounds better in Spanish. He's a liberal, a Krausist liberal, Cuban independence, opposed slavery, and criticized Spain for upholding it. Formation of Revolutionary Party, etc., etc. Convinced that the United States posed a danger to Latin America. Reasonable. A reasonable thing to claim. I think that's reasonable. Hold on a second. Huh. Good for the cat. Good for the cat. Good for the cat. Okay, okay. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake, but we'll correct this. We'll correct this. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. We'll correct this. I am being very silly. I'm doing some tech stuff on the back end. That if I do it right, will be very nice. 8 letters. Also known as the something something. Is I want this to be a river, right? I want this to be a river or a country. 8 letters long. 8 letters long, and then... Oh, this could be a book. No, it's not going to be a book, because the book would have italicized name. Also known as 8 letters, also known as the 5 letters, 8 letters. Several repeats is a 9 letter. That's a good point. That's a good point. I am going to enter river because it's going to drive me insane until I put it in there. No, it's not a river. It's not a river at all. So what the hell is this? As the something movement. Well, it's a political idea. This is a political idea. It's not a national liberation movement. It's not communism. It's not civil rights. Because civil rights is also known as the Black Movement. Huh. That could be orange. It's not going to be third worldism. It's not going to be liberalism. Is a something movement. Advancing ADVANCING. Advancing the 5-6. I don't think it's socialist. I don't think it's socialist. Because socialism isn't known as the 5 letters movement. So it wouldn't be called... It's got to be something that's known as the something movement. Also known as the something movement. And what the heck is a 523 down there? I'm going to try feminism. No, it's not feminism. It has nothing to do with feminism. 0 hits for feminism is crazy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's not Bauhaus. What's an 8-letter art movement? That's a good call, Gringotts. Or, hold on. Nope. I'm trying to figure out what this 5-letter thing might be. Hello, Pulabrek. Hello, hello, hello. Surrealism. No, it's not surrealism. Surrealism's 10 letters. Cubist? Nope. Cubist is 6 letters. A space... Well, a space will not show up as anything. A space will not show up as anything. It'll show up as blank. If there's a space in a word, it will always be, Helivovern. Helivovern. Futurism. Nope, nothing to do with futurism. I'm going to type in political. It's a waste. Okay, so this is not actually primarily political. Where are these hits for political come up? It hasn't come up for forever. Also known as... But yeah, Vovern, that's a... Shooting at that 9-letter adjective? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That 9-letter adjective is... That might be it. I might use a hint on that. Nope. That's not how you use hints. Worldwide music movement. It's gotta be music. Worldwide music movement. What is a... Yeah, it's gotta be music. It's gotta be... music movements that are modern. It's not going to be jazz. It's not going to be metal. It's It's not going to be salsa. No, this is going to be something weird. Blues. Hello, hello. I don't think it's going to be blues, but... House. Electronica? No. Also known as the what? The 5 letters movement. So the thing is, like, these are so similar that if we get the 5 letter, I think it'll give us the 8 letter. Yeah, we're doing a third one. We're doing a third one. We're doing a third one because I'm futzing around with my computer in the background. And giving myself a headache in a stupid fashion, so... It could be, it could be. No, I don't know that it's music, I'm guessing. I am guessing that because it's 5 letters. This is a worldwide 5-letter movement. Music is my best bet for that. Opera? I'm going to literally type in music right now. It's not a musical movement. It's not. I am baffled now. I am completely baffled. Music doesn't show up at all. It could be, but the fact that, like, most art movements also have a music component. So it's not ocean. We are now into the territory of this being bad. We are now into the territory of I have fucked up. Of this just being embarrassing. Oh, youth. The worldwide youth movement. Iconic guess. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you, Virus. Virus Zico. Should I call you Zico? Or I'll just call you Virus Zico. I will remember that. The temptation to try to cheat this one is enormous right now. Yes, also known, right? This is always also known. Also known as... I'm too old. What are worldwide youth movements that have happened in the present tense? Like, I'm like the Boy Scouts... You wouldn't say Boy Scouts like this, right? Also known as the youth movement. This is just confusing to me, I guess, as an American, because I'm like there aren't really youth movements here. They're just like, Me Too? No, I don't think so. It needs to have like an 8-letter version. Worldwide youth movement. For kids, no. Yeah, I think it's more political. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. It's not 5 o'clock where you are. Not anymore. It was at one point. It is now 8 o'clock where I am. It is now 8 o'clock where I am. could be an anti-spending thing. It could be an anti-spending thing. This is giving me a headache. This one's going to give me a headache. This one's actually hurting my head right now. Touch grass movement. Only when I mean, because the anti-consumer movement's going to be not a youth movement, right? That's not a youth movement. I'm going to lose my mind here. Because I can't think of anything. I'm like, third worldism isn't a fucking youth movement. Imagine if it was Trotskyism or something like that. Yeah, but anti-work is going to have a hyphen in the middle. That's one of the rules of the game, right? Is like hyphens have to be represented. You want it to be Sunrise with S7. Yeah, and Sunrise I think of as an adult thing too. Like I meet Sunrisers, but I wouldn't describe them as youths. I am baffled. What the hell? And 12 is already a horrible number of guesses. Oh, it is youth-led? I didn't know that. I guess I just don't hang around kids. Yeah, I have been thinking about that. Okay, it is scouting. Okay, I did think it might have been Boy Scouts at one point, and I said that. Okay, that would be why the 8 and the 5 counted. Okay. Should have thought about that harder. I have a headache from that. We have ads in a few minutes. I'm just going to start them now. I'm just going to start the ads now. So give me a few minutes. Yeah, the original Touchgrass group, yep. back. Oh, nope, hold on, I knocked over my camera. Knocked over my camera, so I look like I'm dead. I am back. I am back. Apologies for the longer than usual wait. I was doing some... a little bit of fiddling on the back end that didn't go the way that I had hoped. So it happens. The Boy Scouts, the Boy Scouts have, made some choices, we might say. That might be a way to put it. Oh, hold on. Now I'm back. I was doing some cable management that was driving me insane. Driving me insane. So now I should feel a little bit. Yeah, the Boy Scouts have made some choices. A thing that I think is actually really interesting for people who might not be aware of this is that in the United States, the Boy Scouts, they're, what shall we say? They're the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints has made the Boy Scouts their after-school program, their youth program. So all Mormons are enlisted in the Boy Scouts basically by default. If you are a Mormon, you are by default in the Boy Scouts. If you're a Mormon man, you are by default in the Boy Scouts. And so this has the kind of interesting effect of meaning that the Mormon Church has a truly outrageous amount of influence in the Boy Scouts because so many of the Boy Scouts are Mormon. And so it doesn't happen immediately, but it does over time. That means that an increasingly larger and larger percentage of the leadership of the Boy Scouts is composed of Mormons. And they haven't particularly used this to just nakedly proselytize for joining Mormonism, but they have used it to nakedly proselytize for the Republican Party. I don't know. I think about this from the perspective of having grown up Catholic and witnessing the slow but steady way in which the Republican movement has pushed out, has made being a Catholic very unappealing. Has pushed those people aside as they get what they want. I have a feeling that the Mormons will find themselves in a similar position. I have a feeling that's where they will wind up finding themselves. All right. Enough stalling at this point. I am going to test out something tech-wise. But properties. Okay. Okay, I am in the money right now. I am in the money right now, but I am going to do something very unoriginal. I'm going to do something very unoriginal, and I am going to... go over to Monster Hunter. I'm just going to play around with... I'm going to work on some background settings for a moment. So hold on, let me... oh! Tier XL. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're going to go over to the just chatting screen so that I can do some things on... a little bit of things on the background. And just let me fool around with that for a moment. Ow. I'm going to be adjusting my... Oh, weird. That's not what I'm looking for here. Interesting, interesting. That's not what I wanted. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just going to be... I've got to be dicking around a little bit with files. Heck yeah. Hello. I suppose so. If this is what you were looking... If you were looking for Monster Hunter... Well, if you're looking for Monster Hunter while I do some tech nonsense on the back end, then you have definitely come to the right place. If that was what you were really looking for, this is a definite reminder right now that I need to fix my files. I've done this before, but it's time to do it again. WinRAR. Excellent. So once I get this worked out, so once I get this worked out, we will have a... Oh god, this is very headache-inducing. And then replace with that. And avatar settings... No, not that. Avatar scale... No, hold on. I want that 0. Okay. Okay, frame source, VTube norm, and... Transform, reset transform. Oh, hold on, gotta... Oh my goodness, there's so much nonsense happening right now. Okay, excellent. Excellent. And then... PNG norm, and... There we go, and... There we go, and... Excellent. Okay, and... Oh. Huh, okay, hold on a second here. So much... Why is my tech being like this? Genuinely baffling right now. Genuinely baffling right now. Oh, okay. The scarf and the coat have been taken off. The scarf and the coat have been taken. I can't. I have to. I should turn those off because we're going over to the PNG in a moment. I can't have the live 2D and play Monster Hunter. My computer can't do it. Oh, Kirill, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, nothing in particular happened. I am just fiddling a little bit with some tech stuff that is now baffling to me. Now I am baffled. It was working fine seconds ago, and now it is not. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Literally seconds ago. I haven't even launched the game. I haven't even launched the game, Tiergal. I have not even launched the game. OBS is just decided that VTube Mini is actually only supposed to be 1 pixel. And it will, if I click on properties, it displays it correctly, but if I click on anything else, it displays it incorrectly. I am going to lose my fucking mind. Okay, so there it works fine. There it works fine. Okay. So, let me launch. Practice note, Tiergel. People say things like that. They say, "Oh, you know, feel free to call me X." That's actually harder. That is actually substantially harder. It is much easier to call you by the name that is displayed on screen. Is the difference between pronouncing something slightly longer and memorizing literally hundreds of nicknames is the difference. Yeah, if I know somebody well enough, that's one thing. But if I don't know somebody super well, that's another. Okay, we gotta kill VTube VTS and we are going over. I'm going to change it over to PNG day. Oh my goodness. Okay. Test trigger. Oh my goodness. Excellent. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, I do know. Yeah, I know Mix quite well. For other people that I know well, but if I don't know somebody all that well yet, hold on a second here. Oh, I see what happened there. That's silly. That's silly. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we're on PNG for the moment. We're on PNG for the moment. But yeah, it's the difference between cognitive load and... Yes, I just got this. This is by Hex. This is by Hex. Yeah, Hexing Ale. Yeah, yeah, this is my computer can only kind of run it. I can't run it and VTS at the same time. What I've been doing in the background is trying to set up a second machine to run it separately, and it's not finished installing is where it's at. I'm just gonna do online single player. Yeah, I've made my cat look horrifying. I've made my cat look absolutely horrifying. I've made my cat look absolutely horrendous. My cat has a terrifying mien. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, the tentacle cat. The tentacle cat does whatever a tentacle cat can. And order. makes sense. Yeah, the tentacle cat. Okay, okay. So yes, the screen is a little bit uncentered. It should be. It should be a little bit uncentered. It was a little bit uncentered because I have been playing Metal Gear Solid, and the Metal Gear Solid is like a 5:4 ratio, and so I have it left on the left side. Yeah, it's because of that. It was because of that. But now I'm not, so I'm not. I don't know where to put chat on my side. I guess I'll cover up the deaths because that's for Metal Gear Solid. We're not playing Metal Gear Solid right now. And hello, Enochian. Hello, Enochian. Enochian reaction. I mean, I would do that, Blue. That is a very me thing to do, but I was not doing it for that purpose. It's just reaction. It's just reaction. Unless you mean prescription. Is how you're using RxN. Let's get some more Septon prep. So it's a Shu Wu, and so I'm a heavy bow gunner. I'm a heavy bow gunner. That is my thing. I do the bow guns that heave. Is how I play. I play the heaving bow guns. And I like Pierce. Are heavy bowguns famously are they famously toxic? I thought they were just famously lazy. I thought we were just weak and lazy. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I've only played two heavy bow. I've only played two of these games, right? Worlds and Wilds is all I've played. You know, I might just hunt Mizutsune, because Mizutsune is a weapon that I really want. I'm a Pierce guy. Honestly, Mix, I think I've only played it in World and Wild, and it feels insanely stronger in Wild. It feels so much stronger in Wild than it did in World. I feel so much. I find that it's possible I just didn't get far enough in the game to understand it, but in this game it feels so much stronger than it did in World. It's like wild. I also didn't do a lot of spread ammo. I like the Pierce. I like Pierce ammo. I like Pierce. Where's Mizutsune? There's Mizutsune. Ice is recommended. I can do that. Okay. Yeah, because I played mostly Pierce. I'm sorry, I'm just losing my mind a little bit about the fact that I can't click. Like, sometimes you just can't click on map. Okay, so let's see. Is there anybody who I really want to fight right now? I can't... Chat's covering up everything. I don't care about that. Arkveld. Okay, nothing. Nothing in particular. Okay, let's do the Mizutsune. Mizutsune. Actually, no, I should just keep doing these. Struggle to survive. Set to prep, and let's make myself some foods. They overturned the gun lance quite a bit. Okay, that's fair. That happens. Caligula is a pretty good name. I do kind of want to change the name to Chat. I do kind of want to change the name to Chat because that's such a funny gimmick, but I can't figure out how to do it. Gross. Alright. Meals are in motion, and let's go. Chat, is this real? You can, that allows you to, there's some, it doesn't let you change the cat. I'll double check when I get back. I think that doesn't let you change the cat name specifically. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Shu Wu. So I'm going down here, and I don't think I need Gloam Gloss for anything, but Gloam Grass. Gloam Grass. Yeah, my cat is. I mostly am amused by how I've made him look. Such a grotesque little homunculus. This way. This is where I want to go. I want these mite seeds. Mite seeds I'm always constantly out of. So it's one of the few places I know to get mite seeds reliably. Thunderbird capacitors I could always use. And huge stamina time. Tempered Shu Wu. Tempered Shu Wu. Oh. Maximum Might is pretty good for heavy bow gun, but it's silly. It's very silly. Ow. Literally did not think he was facing me. Okay, I gotta run. No, I haven't done the big part of spreadsheeting, which is I want to figure out how much I care about crit. Because, like, I'm investing a lot of my skill points in it, I say. Let's put on my cloak. In affinity. But it's, I don't know if that's better than just doing more straight damage. Okay, fair enough. It feels good to me, but I could be wrong. Definitely play worse when I'm trying to while I'm reading chat. I'm not gonna lie. Not to get cranky at you fellas, but I definitely notice it. Hold on, let's check something here. I still have my cloak active, but I'm not. I might as well take it off. Get it recharging. Let's monster field guide, large monster, Shu Wu. Is Shu Wu weak to anything in particular? Ice, okay. Shuwu's weak to ice. Okay, I do have ice on me. I do have ice on me. Let's change you, though. Oh, yep, I've already got maxed out frost attack. So, transfer items, item pouch. Use that one, and then item pouch. I want to grab my snow herbs. Nagi said that elemental damage is the, like, super preferred way of doing things in this game, which I could believe. I can absolutely believe that for heavy bowgun. Elemental damage has... It didn't feel that impressive to me earlier in the game, but, like, having gotten later, it does... When, like... And Frost doesn't... The Pierce doesn't... I'm sorry, Elemental doesn't feel that much different from a moment-to-moment thing than Pierce. Like, you kind of play it the same way. It's not like the difference... Like, Spread's a completely different way of playing. Spread bowgun is totally different. And let's get in here to Shuwu, and let's hope I don't screw up as much. Let's go a bit closer. Mostly it's about learning to read the monsters, which is why Shuwu is not my least favorite, but it's one of my least favorites to fight. Not a fan of the Shuwu fight. Oh, I find Shuwu very difficult to read. Not as bad as New Udra. New Udra is the one I find the hardest to read in the entire game by a lot. Oh, the lizards I don't tend to have much trouble with. Like Rathalos and Rathian and stuff like that. Those are quite fine. Oh, messed up. Messed up. Yeah, but the limbs just like, they'll sometimes like hold for like the wrong amounts of time. I forgot about this one specifically is using the piercer. I usually prefer the pierce over the... Yeah, I feel like the Shuwu and the new Udra have like delayed hits in ways that like don't make any sense. And hello's on it. Let's get over here, and... There we go, got it. The Shuwu has one in particular that drives me nuts, and he might be about to use it right now, which is like, he'll stall while he's flying through the air. And it's like, that like literally does not make sense. Like, that's just like not a thing that you can do. As a matter of like physics. Yeah, the cat heals. The cat heals a lot. The cat's a good support. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, there we go. I got... Getting out of here. Yeah, I played around a little bit with weapons that are not heavy bowgun, but it's just... I just always keep coming back. I do feel like bow is mostly better than heavy bowgun in this game. But I like being able to block, what can I say? Oh wait, nope. Oh. This is a part of the interface that drives me absolutely nuts. There we go. Most good are light bowgun and charge blade. I did play a little bit with charge blade in this one, and I was kind of impressed with like how much more work it was to get the same results as heavy bowgun. It's like it just has lower DPS. Oh, Dogron! What a time for you to show up. I'm just gonna skedaddle for... I do think that the way that they do the secret in this game is bad. Like, it just does not encourage you to, like, pay attention to your environment. It really discourages you, I should even say, from paying attention to the environment and, like, being around. Oh, come on, now the chemitaries? What's the chemitress even doing here? I actually don't hate Odogron that much. It's the smaller animals that give me the most trouble, because heavy bowgun, right? Yen Kut and Gypseros are the two that like give me the most like trouble. The two that I probably hate for like just like as gameplay experiences are Wangoga and Kangola. I hate that move so much. And overall I kinda don't like Shulu and Noru. Like I really like Arkveld. I hate Kongola. I despise it. It just feels like it's being gross for the sake of being gross. Oh, you're near death, thank heavens. Thank heavens. Alright, let's switch out and go for the fourth arena, I think, that we fought this guy on. I do like the spiders. I do like the spiders. I like spiders. I like the Arkveld. I like the Arkveld a lot. Arkveld's my favorite one. I like Ray Dow a lot. Flowfern while I'm thinking about it. Congo Law is the terrible poop monkey. Yep. Ray Dow is so cool. So yeah, the thing is, like, I fought Arkveld first during the beta, and the beta version of Arkveld was amazing. So, like, when I got to the story Arkveld, I was like, okay, this is fun. Like, I was like, this is not, like, a great arena. It's kind of interesting with heavy bowgun. I like the chain whips. I like the dodge patterns for it. I like it both aesthetically and as like a game feel thing. I'm an Arkveld enjoyer. I thought Zoshoa was a little bit easy, but otherwise pretty fun. I would like Uthduna, for the fact that, like, Uthduna has definitely carted me more than anything else in the game. The Lala? I like Lala, as a fight. I like Nursella a lot. Ouch. I'm just gonna run, and heal. Yeah, Zoshia felt okay. I should actually learn how the shield break works on Uthduna. Come on. And swap out. This is why I like running double heavy bowguns, is because you can keep doing that. Thought I was out of range. Okay. I feel like it's crazy how much this thing does. Yes. Ice. Nagi hates the Iceborne Fatalis so much. She hates it so bad. Come on. I didn't get to fight. I didn't get that far in World. I got like early Iceborne. Is where I got. Okay. I thought you just thought it was too damn hard. Which is like a real alarming one to me, because Nagi is like way better than me at video games. So if Nagi thinks something is too hard, I'm just like there's just like no way, right? Like people have seen me around. That's fair. I didn't really understand that. I was just I have seen her play games, and I've compared them like to my ability as a gamer, and like I'm, you know. That's pretty crazy. Like, I feel like I just explore games until I figure out the mechanics. And then, like, once I've done something a couple times in a row, I kind of consider myself done with it. I could not be a one game streamer. Oof. By the way, how's the sound? How's the sound for you folks? It's okay? Okay. Music a little bit loud. I'm just genuinely cranky about my character just not firing right there when I thought he would. Bigger mantle. Okay, this cloak is pretty potent. It is funny. Like he just like it's just like a Wookiee, right? It's just like just like Chewbacca. Chewbacca and Han's like, fuck you, buddy. Goliath. It was Goliath, who might be here right now. He was in here earlier. Where's that honey? Alright, whatever. I actually do like spiders as creatures. I think spiders are cute. The ability of my cat to only announce that he is healing me after I've hit heal is maddening. There we go. I'm getting the shock trap so I can get some wound shots off. Okay, that didn't count as a wound shot for some reason. That did. Heartbreaker is super good. Time for the funny tech. Speak a funny caveman Japanese con language for some. F. Off. Alma! There we go. Finally got one. I'm not gonna get the wound shot off there. But I'm gonna get the wound shot off there. I really like the one-shot mechanic, I'm sorry. I don't know if that's like a controversial opinion or not among the Monster Hunter nerds. Everyone should speak Palico, that would be really funny. Huh, yeah, I have wondered, personally hate it because it makes you aim. I do wonder, as a person who doesn't have, a phobia of any particular animal, yeah, you said that it seems to be carcinogenic. I have wondered about this for a long time, like, oh, didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. Exposure therapy does appear to be good for phobias, which is, like, one of those things that I think a lot of people kind of common sense it, from, like, a weird common sense perspective, really hate. But my understanding is exposure therapy is actually quite good. I like I've liked tarantulas. I've worked with tarantulas before. I've liked them. I found tarantulas to be pleasant fellows. Okay. See, I just kind of thought it was one of those things where it's like, this is one of those things that's like an unpleasant, like, asshole thing. It's one of those things where, like, unpleasant assholes do it, but it turns out that they're unfortunately, like, a better, more controlled version of it is not awful. I'm chugging so many potions. No, that's not an available one-shot. Let me... So, maybe Mix can answer this. Because, like, the thing that I don't like about the wound shot for heavy bowgun is that once you load in a wound shot, you have to shoot it. You can't, like, cancel out of it. That drives me nuts. There we go. I knew I'd get another one out here. Really, I hope that doesn't cause an arena reset. Oh, nope, he just follows me, despite him being the one who's injured. Oh, that's, okay, that explains why I've been having trouble with that. Because I'm using thumb for wound shot. I use the same button for dodge rolls I use for wound shot. Didn't get in the last couple. Oh yeah, Fear of Water is going to be much worse than a Fear of Spiders. Overall. And my aim is... It's okay. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I was thinking about Xanadu, is that, like, my understanding is that if you confront a fear stimulus in a controlled environment, that's one thing. Is this inflict on? Yeah, yeah. Is it like the scenario that people are imagining, and I understand why they are imagining this, right? I understand why it's coming through to people, is that like you do a person like you say like you're afraid of heights and that you just like get dragged, you just get put on top of a ladder, right? Like you just get like held, like you're afraid of heights and somebody just like holds you, like your parents just like, I am sick of this nonsense, and they just like hold you by your ankles over a cliff. Which is very different from like being in a controlled environment with safety gear that you just like, okay, we're going to go up 1 step. Okay, we're going to go up 2 steps. You can see that you haven't fallen over. You can see that you aren't injured. You can see that if you did fall, you would land on safe ground. So on and so forth. Like that's, which I do understand is like not quite the same thing. Okay, hold on. It's just telling me that I can go to some various places. Want to see the quests? Post join. So this is, I've got, I don't really know how much I want to fight at Jaricons. I should just do it because these are just like regular ass Jaricons, and they're just annoying. I'm gonna take a look around and see if there's a good. There's not. Tempered Rathian, nope. Tempered Nursella, nope. Tempered Arkveld is tempting, but I think it will kill me. I do not think I can. I think I need to keep on working on. Actually, wait, no. I should fight Tempered Arkveld. Let me take a look at my armor list. Let me take a look at my wish list. Forge from wish list. Yeah, I need a lot of Hunter Symbol 3s. Okay, I need a ton of Hunter Symbol 3s. Let's take a look here. Oh, ads are starting right now, so I will use a bathroom. Yeah, shock. Yeah, no, it's and it's annoying because we can talk about. You know more about this than I do, but it is annoying also that like shock therapy gets this incredibly bad reputation when shock therapy is like there's ways you can do it that make sense. Electroshock therapy, that is specifically. Anyway, enjoy the fan art. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Yeah, so I am actually glad to have the two of you talking shop right now about psychology. I think that is cool. I support it. I am not trained in that area in any meaningful sense. I know probably more from philosophy, and I do know a fair amount about sociology, and this is kind of why I bring this up, right? Is that in sociology, oh. What's this, then? Might pill. Oh, okay, the pills I don't care about as much. I didn't realize that you could just make these things. What's this do? Okay, I don't really care about stamina that much. This is gonna be a pill, right? I don't really care about pills. Catalyst and Mandaroga. Max potions. Oh, that's how we make max potions in this game. Okay. But yeah, because I come from the people kind of want to know. So sociology doesn't give you a lot of tools for making your life better. Is kind of where I was going with this. Sociology just kind of doesn't do that very much. It can tell you a lot about why, like how you fit into the world and stuff like that, but it'll tell you very, very little about how to make your life any better. It's a macro scale field. Yeah, it can definitely tell you some things about life. Oh, that's a terrible use of time. Holy crap. That sucks. Is that gonna make sticky ammo? That's terrible as well. I should probably swap out my antidotes for herbal medicines, right? So many antidotes. Holy crap. And now that I figured out how to make these dang things. Let's make 30 of those, and... what do nourishing extracts come from? Where do I get nourishing extracts? Nourishing extracts are just found on the ground, right? Or are they from gods? Yeah, Durkheim spoke a lot about suicide. Yeah, Durkheim did. Sociology can kind of help you understand more about like what's happening around you and like how people relate to each other. It can make it a lot less terrifying to look at the world around you. It can make the entire world just feel a lot less insane, but it's, or at least like understandable. But it doesn't do a lot for like helping you deal with specific problems that you have. Yeah, no, that happens a lot. I mean, this is, once again, we are kind of making the case for something that I like to say pretty frequently, which is, like... Oh, I used up all of my nourishing extract. Pills only last a few seconds, right? The might pill only lasts like a few seconds. Am I correct in remembering that? I'm gonna look this up. Wild's might pill. Because if it lasts a long time, I'm just gonna make those. 20 seconds. That's a lot, though. Wow. But where does nourishing extract come from? That's God Bug Essence. I'm gonna look this up. Oh, you don't get a lot of it. Okay, okay, you don't get a lot of it. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to make a lot of that stuff. Okay, so let's change around my default loadout a little bit. No, and get rid of you. And so we want herbal medicine and let's keep the max potions. I will. It is kind of tempting to bring adamant pills along for like phases where I know I'm in trouble, because it lasts for 30 seconds or so. So it's like good for those moments. But given my record on actually using items, we have standard school. I'm still incredibly bitter about it. Yeah, it's. Hold on a second. Basic. Register loadout. There we go. Slightly different here. Oh, where's Alma? Where'd you go? Oh, what do you have for me? Is this, did I complete a side mission? Yeah, I did. I completed a side. Ooh. That's good. I'll take some hard armor spheres. I don't know what Temnoceran means. I do not know what Temnoceran means. And something I view as one of the most primordial parts of the human experience. Yeah. Yep. I think that makes sense to me, Mix. Yeah, I may as well go. Music is super duper common. That's true. Music is a super duper common experience. Sorry, I'm just very annoyed because yeah. I was hoping to be able to use the other computer today, but it's still doing stuff. So let's Quematrice. Let's take a look here. So I'm doing. This is Kema. This is tempered Kema. Well, Kema is actually just easy. Why am I bothering? Where's Wrath? Quematrice is just kind of easy, an easy little boy. Yeah, I think video games have a lot of room left to go, unfortunately. It's so bright here. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm going to take advantage of something here. I'm going to turn game audio down a bit. Because it's being boosted by 11. Which was necessary for Metal Gear Solid, which for some reason was insanely quiet. So it should be better. Owie. Bonk. Oh, yeah. Just like, I mean, this is more from my field of sociology than from psychology, but you cannot really separate out religious practice from political philosophy. Like, they are intensely interlinked things. They are intensely interlinked things. Yeah, no, like we, oh, thank you, and vibin', and, ow, oh, I ran out of food. I need to, get the fuck out of here. Hello, Gravy Gator. Hello. Good to see you around. I've seen you around in some other chats, so it's good to meet you here. Oh, Music Beats, you are still following me? Get away. The Gravos. Okay, hold on. I think I am far enough away that I can get away with this. We're doing the silly thing. Grill a meal, recommended. Cook with only rations. Start cooking. We... oh... I mean, I don't even know how to play support heavy bowgun. I am simply vibing. My way of playing heavy bowgun is, I view myself, I view it as a series of triangles, is what I feel like I am looking at. I am looking at a series of triangles, and my goal is to create an angle that intersects the monster's body to create as long of a line between myself and the monster's body as possible. Oop, got it. That's not gonna work. Yeah, penetration strats, yep. Oh hey, it's the monster that I actually do want to fight here. Thank you for your support, Wrath. You know, in real life, that just kills you. So let's go. Greatsword, I have enjoyed Greatsword when I've played with it in Wilds. I have enjoyed that. I do enjoy way more doing guns because I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm playing mouse and keyboard. Like maybe that's like the end the end all be all of it. Is it? Playing mouse and keyboard just makes it so much smoother to aim gun. Sword and Shield is your favorite? Sword and Shield feels fine. That's true. I do like doing my artillery playstyles. That's true. Yeah, you have seen me play Marvel. Yeah, I do like my artillery playstyles. I'm not much of a sniper. I am not much of a sniper. Honestly, I think, like, having played a lot of games, I think I kind of just like being kind of contrarian. A lot of the time is all that it comes down to. I think like, my favorite faction in 40k is Eldar. Okay. Now it's time to get toasty. Let's try max potion here, and didn't even realize he was stunned like a dingus. I'll have to get that wound later when you calm down a little bit. Yeah, we talked about this before, yeah. In turn-based games, I definitely prefer playing, like, Sneaky Glass Cannon. Okay. Let's put away the cloak. I don't think I'm going to get a second chance to use it. Oh. Well, that would have been a good time to get the... There we go. Wasted a little bit of his rage time. Wasted a lot of his rage time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is a... that's going to be a factor. It's just like the sheer... Whoop. Like the matter of... Oof. Took that one right on the face. Ah, yeah, it does not have a dedicated healer. It's even more so than Final Fantasy XIV. This is a... There's this DPS game, right? We like the idea, the people are angry that we cannot actually ride ostriches. Oh, I'm taking hurt floor damage. people do, like... Really? I thought ostriches would just throw you. I mean, I've never been to Australia or even near an ostrich, so I don't really know. Part of it's I sometimes think that sometimes like mindset matters a lot. Like in Overwatch, I just like played enormously better once I got into playing Pharah. Being a really like really pouncy DPS, like really murder-brained, made me a lot better at the game. Yeah, like focusing on like finishing blows made the game make a lot more sense to me. Whoop. Oh, you're angry? Okay, let's get some space. Nope. Finally poisoned me. First poison. First poison. Oh. And going to kill me by I'm gonna get killed by dots. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna dot death. Okay, that's a huge improvement. Got the wingtip. The community is incredibly toxic. And suffers a lot from the problem right now that Rivals kind of does everything better, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, they're just bad. And my understanding is like that you can't actually true domesticate them. You can only tame them. When I particularly think of the case of Overwatch, a lot of the issue comes from the fact that Overwatch is really kind of TF2 in a lot of really important ways. And so there are a couple classes that are just TF2 classes in a game that is not otherwise TF2. And so the fact that Marvel Rivals represents an opportunity to go back to the drawing board and just, what if we just made a class that was just, what if we just didn't have this weight of the old of the TF2 classes? I think made it a lot less restrictive, especially just like not having. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I snapped a button. Especially just not having Mercy, who is just medic. Like, just that is like a huge weight off your shoulders in terms of design. Very liberating. Yeah, well, a lot of the problem is, honestly, even though Rivals is an improvement, I think Rivals still fundamentally got the same problem. Yeah, and it's also like, yeah, in the case of Overwatch, that was a mistake, right? It was just a mistake to have those characters. To just have the character that's like the shooter, the shield guy. Those characters are just mistakes, bluntly. And yeah, healing, what I would say, so Overwatch, Marvel Rivals continues the problem forward from Overwatch. But it's not as bad. Like, the design of the individual characters is better, but the design of the class the way the classes intermingle, they still have a huge problem where Marvel Rivals is designed to have 2 people of each DPS, healer, and tank. So 1/3, right? 1/3 of the players are supposed to be tank mains and 1/3 are supposed to be healer mains. But there's more DPS than the other 2 combined. And on top of that, people gravitate towards DPS in general. Like, if it was totally random assignment of what people mained, of what people's favorite classes were, they would still have a problem. Where people are either having to, like, play bad mismatches or, like, play classes they don't like. And that's just before you get to whether or not people prefer DPS over playing other roles. And they do. Just observationally, they do. I'm gonna buy all of you. Yeah, it's always do damage with no responsibilities. And so, like, you need to have more ideas for tanks and healers than you do for other things, and they never do. Oh, that went to my pouch, that's why. I was like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, we got 500 of them. Okay, I was like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, that said, it was still stupid of them that they made Mr. Fantastic into a stealth tank in the DPS role. They should have just made him into a tank. They should have just made Mr. Fantastic a tank. That would have been much wiser. I know they didn't because the thing was going to be a tank, and they're like, we can't have 2 members of Fantastic 4 be tanks, but yes, you can. Yes, you can. I think they should just accepted it and gone with it. I think the main reason why they didn't is because giving Richards a tank style silhouette would have felt weird. Well, then they still would have had a DPS. They would have had 1 healer, 1 DPS, and 1 tank. Yeah, there's always a Saren or a Mesa. My most played Warframe by far is Trinity, who I think is one of the worst designed Warframes. I think Trinity is terribly designed and makes the rest of the game much harder to design for. Oh, this is an arena quest. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Trinity is terribly... She's not as played as she used to be because both healing and energy building matter less. They're just less important to the game structure at this point because you have other ways, of things that you can do with Operator. That said, still terrible design, and I don't know how much they've changed. Yeah, the Trinity for Eidolon hunts is a different thing. That's a different concern, which is fine. Yeah, I did hear that Trinity got a rework. I haven't gotten a chance to play around with it yet. But yeah, the Trinity for Eidolons, that's a bit of a different concern, and I have less negative things to say about it as a conceit. It's very patch to patch, yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? This is like a big observation from Overwatch, is that you can't make, particularly in the way that Overwatch has made their healing classes, you can't make the healers overpowered enough, or the tanks overpowered enough that people want to play them over DPS. Like, you can set up the game balance such that, like, Baptiste is actually kind of a better soldier in a lot of patch environments. I don't know what the current patch environment is like, but there have been multiple patch environments where Baptiste is just soldier but better, and people still don't want to play. People would still rather soldier. Yeah, it's it just kind of speaks to me about something psychological about how like people really want to do the DPS. Yeah, I can't imagine it being... I don't even know how that would work in World of Warcraft, because in World of Warcraft, healers are so dedicated. Virus, I actually disagree. I think it's one of the better decisions they've made, and I think they should have gone further and made it one healer per team as well. Like... it is worth saying that I think it is downstream of a deeper problem in Overwatch, which is that, again, people don't want to play tanks. That they have not designed tanks that people, like, really want to play. Yeah, you could do that. I think there might just be more interesting ways to do classes than what we've done so far. Alternative option. Let's go the insane route. Why not remove DPS as a class? Oh, I'm blast bladed. I mean, in the case of Overwatch in particular, partially it was that the double tank meta was really miserable for almost everybody. Like, having gone back and like they brought back double tank mode a few times in Overwatch 2, and it is worse. It is miserable. But the bigger problem, again, is, like, people don't really want to play tank, and so the reason why they went from, the reason why they went from 2 tank to 1 tank was because of queue times, not because of, like, real game balance. It was because nobody was doing it. It was because of queue times for tanks were, like, 10 plus minutes. I'm sorry, for everybody it was, like, 10 plus minutes, and then for tanks it was, like, 2 seconds. It was to resolve that, and like queue times across the board went down by like 50%. Can't keep track of which one's the injured one. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, TTK is very important. I actually just like didn't play a lot of, I didn't do a lot of competitive gaming until, I got a really bad case of COVID, and then I got into VTubers, and VTubers got me into, oh, it's a pure wasp, I'm sorry, not a, dang it, VTubers got me into Apex, and Apex was my game of choice for a while, and Apex has a very fast TTK. Low TTK, as they might say. And that just changes the game feel entirely, right? I don't particularly like the Ajaricon. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. And fighting 2 of them at once is kind of annoying. I may as well just do a tier list of the monsters. And how much I enjoy fighting them. Whoop. 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 Ow! Blast plate. Don't like that. Ow! Getting hit while I'm still recovering is annoying as hell. I will say that we do kind of live in a golden age for tabletop tactical games. In the turn-based tactical world, we're getting a lot of good. We're eating pretty good. But yeah, in the world of shooters, it's been pretty degrading. It's possible that there are really good turn-based tactical shooters. I just don't see them because the market is so dominated by like a handful of the top ones. This fight is getting increasingly annoying. I just want this fight to be over at this point. Yeah, I mean... This is true, Mix. Lindsay, I'm thinking about this from like a dumb indie game perspective, where I'm just like, what about making like an insane experimental game? And I'm wondering about doing something really goofy. Like... a game where, like, the actual DPS role is not played by any of the main players. Like, you only play as support. All of the player decisions are at the level of support. Because I'm insane like that. I'm like, what if we only played healer, right? Like what if the only role was healer? We're the only competent healer in a 30-man MMO. I like this idea. I like this idea, Mix. I like this idea. I think this is funny. I do like Rabbit and Steel, but Rabbit and Steel very much is like, what if FF14 but there was only DPS? What if there was nothing but DPS in FF14? Not even levels, just DPS. Yes, Xanadu. Yes, Xanadu. I guess kind of a way of doing it would be like, yeah, it's Toho but FF14, yeah. Like a kind of like a MOBA. Oh, Caligula's stuff around over here. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, there's the Greek heroic tradition is much more in the tank tradition than the DPS tradition. Woohoo. Yeah, it's true. That is the pressure. There's particularly in World of Warcraft, people are very open that like it's the tank's fault or the healer's fault that you wiped. It's never the DPS's fault that you wiped. Just okay. One of these guys is almost dead. What's true, this is always the DPS's fault? Yeah. Yeah, if you just one-shot the boss, it's all over, right? Whoop. Thank you, Caligula. Owie. Yes, Xanadu. That's what I'm envisioning. That's like the simple way of envisioning this. That's an idea. That's an idea. I think this is a cool idea. I'm actually very down with this. Dota is already just a mod for an RTS. Dota is already just an RTS mod. We can mod it again. Can't mod League because of copyright stuff, but... I don't care about the plundering. Yeah, this feels like a more arcadey kind of thing at the level I'm thinking about. In no small part because I'm too lazy to think about how to make it into like a super game that eats 1,000 hours of your life. Yeah, yeah. And arguably, this is kind of how tower defense works, right? Oh. Chad is covering up the power clash, the quick prompt button, so I couldn't tell what was happening. Yeah, almost all competitive gaming is arcade-like experiences. At least the good stuff. Go down, man. Been near death for a long time. Ah, come on. Sorry. Ooh, this is, yeah, Xanadu. See, Xanadu is proposing ways that we can do support that aren't just healing. Oop. Big fan of debuffers. Okay, let's see if we can get through this guy in a reasonable fashion. I think we got some space here. Yeah, I mean, you can fuck up your game balance a million different ways. Oh, I thought I was gonna stun him longer than that. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, there's just a million ways you can fuck up your game balance, right? Like... Yeah, the thing is, like, you can, I think that I keep on mentioning it, and I really should just play it on stream one of these days. I think Celdia's Complete Patch is a really good game to look at, because it's got, like, half a dozen buff classes. It's a version of, it's a hack of Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's just a total class overhaul. It doesn't do anything to the storyline. It just total gameplay overhaul. But it's a radical change to have it be that it's like they take all of the directs. The lexicon is trash. Yeah, I agree with that. It's I know the type of person that Celdia is because I've hung out with people like her a lot before, and it's pretty weeb-brained. Yeah. And it also suffers from some of the limitations of being stuck inside the Final Fantasy universe. Whoop. We're like using all these color mages and stuff like that. Okay. Come on. So much HP at Jarkon. The site probably hasn't actually been that long, it just feels eternal. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. There we go, got it. Well, and double enemies always feel a lot longer because you end up with like significant cycles of the fight where you're just dodge rolling constantly because their rage phases are staggered and overlapping. Like, I spend a lot more time not being able to just keep on shooting. Yes. Paladin Deathflame Dragon Blaster. Yeah, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Yeah. I have thought frequently about doing some mix-ups on this. I have thought a lot about doing like a reverse hero game where like there's a monster, a little bit like a tower defense kind of theming, where instead of having a like the player is playing as this big goddamn hero that fights hundreds and hundreds of enemies, like a reverse Dynasty Warriors, where Lu Bu is coming for you, and you have to figure out how to sacrifice your soldiers in a slow enough fashion to keep him from destroying everything. Which I think has been done. That feels like a management sim game-ass thing to do, or like a tower defense-ass thing to do. But I don't know. I find it kind of interesting from like a strategy gaming perspective. Yeah, I feel like it's happened before. This doesn't feel like unrealistic. Okay, hunter rank increased. Ajarikon. Kinutsugami. I do not know Kinutsugami. I do not know this. That is new to me. I am a less hardcore gamer than I think a lot of people in chat are. I think I'm a somewhat less hardcore gamer than them. Yeah, the Dead by Daylight thing, yeah. It's a recent Capcom game, so yeah, definitely wouldn't know it. I'm gonna take a look at that. Kinutsugami. Kinutsugami. Path of the Goddess. Oh, it is about protecting yourself from hordes. Okay. This actually looks a little bit like AAA Last Spell. If people haven't heard me talk up the Last Spell was the first game I ever streamed. I love the Last Spell. I will definitely play it on I played it on my last streamer anniversary. I'm going to I'm interested. We're about to hit ads, but I am kind of interested in what you didn't like. Oh, okay. Yeah, because when you get into... Well, and it also depends a lot on the mission, right? Like, the lake mission is just like... The lake mission is like truly... is like truly disgustingly large enemy hordes. The lake is insane for that. Like, you are killing so many dudes. But I do kind of actually like that the game is a lot about balancing your ability to clear different enemy types and at different rates, and that there's a lot of different solutions for everything. Admittedly, the extent to which... Alright, have a good night, Xanadu. The extent to which you can get away with just using the druid staff for everything. I have contemplated doing a run... This is not XCOM or Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I will admit I have not gotten into XCOM or Darkest Dungeon. To me, I view Last Spell as... To me, Last Spell is doing an entire Final Fantasy Tactics campaign in 1 hour. That's what the last spell is to me. And I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't want to spend 50 hours on a Final Fantasy Tactics campaign. So to me, it scratches that particular itch of like being Final Fantasy Tactics, but like I can play it in an afternoon. And not feel like I'm overcommitted for like dozens and dozens of hours. All right. Let's see. See, I like the lack of map-to-map progression. I specifically like the lack of map-to-map progression. That specifically makes me happy. Let's go here. Yeah, no, I like that mix. I like that mix. But I am a person who likes my, like... I think a game should be like 1 hour to 2 hours, right? How so? How so? I'm assuming you don't mean real time, because that would be messed up. Okay, I gotta go to the Wood camp. Need... I do think that it is I do think that there's a lot more directions that the same type of game could go in and develop on from that angle. I think that it is I love it, but I do think that I can imagine better versions of it pretty easily. Oh, okay. Okay. And let's get up here, and... Okay, I've turned in everything here. Ice Shard, Wyveria. Ah... Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit different on that front. I'm a maneuvers guy. I am a like moment-to-moment movement guy. I'm a movement and positioning guy. I could see myself turning into a chess maniac. It sounds unpleasant, so I'm not probably going to do it. Yeah, no, see, I really dislike the campaign component of Trench Crusade. It's my least favorite part of Trench Crusade. One-off Trench Crusade is way more appealing to me than campaign Trench Crusade. It's honestly the reason why I don't play more Trench Crusade is all the people I know who are like interested in tabletop war games are way more interested in the games as gather boost for a few days. Interesting. So I'm unlocking a whole bunch of crap. I'm unlocking a whole bunch of crap. I was trying to talk to Rex. And there's somebody else to turn in around here. I do not like how they just periodically change what the controls are for map. They just like take over and are just like, no, it's no longer what you bound map to be. It is now why, for no good reason. Tall. Have I turned in all of my quests? I don't think I have. Stop it. No. Not what I want to do. Literally not what I was trying to do at all, game. Oh, let's just take a look here. So, catch a Whopper, catch a Sandstar, capture a Doshogama, and retreat to Murtabak. And see, that's exactly why I liked it so much more. That was precisely why I liked it so much, was that I want the, okay, let's, I am going to hit the ads, but first I'm going to create this quest. For the Mizutsune, and I will be back in a few minutes. Oh, nope. Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Aha. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so Mizutsune, let me restock. And restock. Well, I should have grilled, but whatever. Who cares? I've only fought Mizutsune once, and I'm pretty much always soloing. Yeah, just... I don't need to do anything special for this one, just give me my HPs. Give me my HP. Give me my bird. And let's fight a Mizutsune. I will say, Mix, I do kind of feel like 24 hours is, like, pretty good. I don't know, am I being the weird one here? Like, I'm still playing this game after 24 hours, but I do kind of view this as, like, a toy that I'm just fooling around with. Rather than a game space that I'm particularly, like, learning from and exploring. Well, 24 hours is... I think that's pretty good for a $20 game. Pickle lychee. Oh, Slay the Spire, I felt like I had tapped out on after 2 hours. By contrast, like Slay the Spire, like lost my interest very quickly. Maybe more like 5 hours, but yeah, I couldn't get into it. 550 hours, wow. I don't even know if, I think I might have 30 hours in Balatro. But definitely not in Slay the Spire. Oh, you just shot over my head. Thank you. I like Mizutsune. Whoop. As he bonks me really hard. That sounds like a really awful way to spend a year. I do say, you know, I've got 3,000 hours in Warframe, a game that I absolutely cannot defend as the greatest game of all time or anything like that. Because, like, I needed to do something after a dead-end job that made me feel like I had any sort of forward momentum in my life, and that stimulated my brain at all. Yeah, like Civilization's not like a... Yeah. I mean, for me in particular, I was less of an achievement simulating guy with Warframe, and... which is a very viable way to play Warframe. It's fine, it's fine. I was more just like the moment-to-moment thing mattered to me more, but yeah, like having some sense of real life, having some sort of progress when my life absolutely did not have that at all. I think achievement simulators is fine, but I do understand why you want to draw the distinction between accomplishment and achievement, because like as gamers, we've adopted achievement as meaning a kind of specific thing. What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. Yeah, Civilization has that quality, that sort of hypnotic quality where you're, like, not really doing anything intellectual, but, like, you're clicking buttons. The buttons cause things to change on the screen. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Mix. That's a good point. I mean, the thing that I am doing for fun off stream, and I've considered doing it on stream, but I'm kind of worried that, like, the same thing will happen with, like, a lot of things that I turn into streaming content, where, like, it gets harder for me to do them when I'm not on stream, is I'm studying kanji. And it's definitely easier for me to study kanji than it is to do other parts of studying Japanese or working on other elements of my life that might need more improvement. I forget what this Blubble Bite does. Got him right in the chin. Oh, I didn't need to block that at all. Yeah, no, my Warframe time is almost is primarily social, and I mean, I'm streaming right now, right? Like, this is social. This is social time for me. I am socializing. I am... Oh, hey, Bubble Blade does eventually end. Water Blade does eventually end. And let's see if we can do more damage. I mean, I'd be very bored playing D&D, but that's just because I'm playing D&D. I think I'm pretty well on record about my oh, son of a bitch. Now I feel obligated to use the stupid tracking. I do not like the auto tracking camera. Guess the one on the right? Where's the one on the left? I can't tell anymore. It's this one. Oh, he left. Thank heavens. I can turn off the camera. I think it's strange how almost all the monsters have a weak point on their tail. Or like take more damage on their tail. It's just bizarre. Yeah, and see, I am coming from another side of the RPG world where my favorite RPGs are very mechanically light. My favorite RPGs are all super light. Things where you can teach a player everything they need to know about the mechanics in, like, minutes. Like single-digit minutes. Is, like, my ideal. I'm particularly picked... I'm particularly picked... Well, no, this is because I want it to be just as much acting as possible. I want the... I kind of view the RPG mechanics as lubricant for exploring a character. Well, I mean, yeah, this is why I don't really do very much. I simply have not played TTRPGs since I started VTubing. Like, the part of TTRPGs where I'm getting anything out of it that I'm not getting out of, like, writing poetry or something like that is covered by my VTubing. Oh no, yeah, see, that's the stuff I'm in there for, baby. So this. Yeah, that right. Noru VGem. It's a pretty good effect. It's a pretty good effect. Thank you, Hex, for the PNG. I think it's a pretty good effect. There's Path of Exile NPC. I haven't played the PoE 2 campaign, so don't ask me about PoE 2. But in PoE 1, there's a campaign character who I think about pretty frequently as a like as a slight inspiration for myself. Ow. Ow. If people played Path of Exile, it's the guy it's the Golden Pages guy. The Golden Pages guy is so funny. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Greymoth! Holy moly, holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly, let me give you the shout out. What a shock. Greymoth, what were you up to? What were you up to, my dear? Schedule 1? How was Schedule 1? Schedule 1 does seem very cool. Let me say hello to the raiders. Hello to Floral Inari. Great name right there. Great name right there. And thank you for the follow, Floral_Inari. And Greymoth, of course, hello, hello, hello. And Beast X ETA, hello, hello. Mick Doomington 2, welcome in, welcome in. And of course, it's funny as shit for sure. Okay, that's kind of what I hear. That's kind of what I hear. Let me ooh, that messed me up. Let me put on my model for a second. It's going to look awful. It's going to look absolutely awful. But I may as well welcome in. Hello Saf, hello Saf. Loading is where he is. He is loading. He is loading. I may as well show what I normally look like. I'm using the PNG because, oh my goodness, it is not good. Hold on a second. It does not play well. They do not play well together. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Wilds plus VTube Studio eats my computer. Wilds plus VTube Studio eat my computer. VTS is long. Yeah, that's what's going on. We are going to see what it looks like, but I will. Yeah, plus OBS, it's too much. It's asking a lot. It's asking a lot. I'm going to put on the. I'm going to put it on briefly. But yeah, you can see that I'm pretty stuttery right now. Mix, the solution is being worked on in the background at the moment. It might actually be ready in the next couple of minutes. But yes. So I have heard Schedule 1 is very funny. The management sim guys I know are pretty into it. Hold on a second. I might actually have the solution ready in just a second. So I might just go over to it after we finish. After we finish this Mizutsune fight. Have you considered opening Genshin Impact to optimize the other games? It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Mix helped me acquire a PC. It was installing Monster Hunter Wilds literally in the background while we've been playing. So yes, and it's a new Windows laptop, so it is like 18 layers of telling me to install different weird types of spyware. But yes. Welcome in. I did not even say, I never got out my spiel. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And yeah, I hope you're enjoying Schedule 1. Schedule 1 seems really kind of cool. Schedule 1 does seem pretty cool. I mostly do calligraphy and paint miniatures. This week I was supposed to do some calligraphy today, but I just knew that I'd spend the entire time distracted and thinking about playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm just playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's very silly to stream yourself doing something while you're thinking about doing other stream content. I just think that's silly. But yes. Welcome in, Greymoth. Welcome in, Saf. Let me welcome in, Saf. Twitch API is screwing me over right now, so I have to shout you out the crude way. You're one of the 2 people I have left who I do auto shoutouts for. Ooh, that would be lovely. I should talk with Niano about that. My solution mix, unsurprisingly, was going to be my plan, unsurprisingly, was going to be to install Linux on it after a day or 2. No! Sorry, it's trying to stream it from my worse, it's like, instead of playing it on your good gaming PC, we're going to play it on your bad gaming PC and stream it to this one. It's like, no, that's the exact opposite of what I want. I want the other way around. What are you doing? But I don't want to do that, Asus. I don't... Yeah, I would love to purge bloat in Windows. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. There's... Oh... Ooh. Ooh. Why are you like this? Sorry, Steam is being a little bastard right now. Go offline. That was the entire point of all of this, was to go offline. But yes. Oh my god, okay, so it literally will not let me do this. It literally will not let me do this. I may have to wait a few minutes. I'm probably going to take off the VTube Studio and go back, because, oh my god, look how crunchy it is. Then we'll go back to Wilds, and I'll finish off that Mizutsune, and then I'll take a few minutes to actually put in some effort onto this, because I'd like to go for at least another couple hours, and also I'd like to confirm that this works. But it is being a little bastard of a system right now. So we're going to go back over to Live 2. And I'm going to switch it over to PNG. We're going to switch over to PNG. Test trigger. There we go. DJ Kawaii Fieri, thank you for the follow. Always fun when I get followed by somebody who I have actually talked to in person. But yeah, let's finish off this Mizutsune fight, which shouldn't be too much longer. And then I'm going to... Oh. What was that? Tempered Mizutsune? That's DJ. Who could have thought? And... Okay, it's not a... That's not a wound. And I should... Ow. Potion. And... Oh, you're not even close to death yet, dang. But yes, we are... If I didn't say it already, Greymoth, obviously you can raid and run. Mitsu is slippery, yeah. I like Mitsu as a fight. Not Not my favorite, but I do like it. I do like it. Okay, you're stamina out. Interesting. Love how Mitsu sans Undertale. Yeah. Of course, of course. Oh, dang it. Waiting for the mod that plays Megalovania whenever Mitsu enrages. That's a good idea for a mod. I haven't looked at mods for this game yet because I remember the mod installer for World was really annoying. I simply want the mod where it ends like it doesn't change, it doesn't steal your camera when a monster dies. That's all I want. That's all I want. It's so immersion breaking for me. I had that in World, and it was such an improvement. Okay, it already exists. It already exists for Wilds. That's good. That's good. I will probably install that after stream today. Because, man, does that one make me cranky. That would also be nice. That would also be nice. Yeah. Yeah. I would also go for a mod that skips cutscenes, but I already skip all the cutscenes. So, I've only got, I'm like I've only got like the Zoshia part of the quest left. I think I'm done with everything else. Okay, it's the tail, and I whiff. Okay. Excellent. I would be down. It would be a... You're just trying to craft optimal gear. Whoop, and... Oh. See if I can get that. Got it. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, I am too lazy to bother doing much more than, like, maybe changing my resists around a little bit, and changing which elemental bowgun I'm using. And even then, you can see, obviously, I'm not that concerned, because sometimes I will just default to... Oh, come on. We just got here. We just got here. I don't know what bug that was, whatever. Bowguns are literally just guns, yeah. I had people asking me, like, how I can be so bad at Dark Souls if I'm, like, kind of okay at Monster Hunter. And the answer is that in this I have a gun. Like, it feels like a ridiculous comparison. Like, I'm bringing a gun to a sword fight. That just is, like, so different. I have no idea if that does anything. Yeah, no, that's Floral Inari has my perspective on the matter. Oh, hey, are you poisoned? Thank you, Wrath. It's a mess right now. There's a Gravios just bonking me. Presumably I'll get to Bloodborne at some point, but probably after the Bloodborne PC port comes out. Oh my goodness. Are you changing areas again? Take out the... I had so many opportunities to get hits in, and my guy just wasn't drawing the gun. Okay. I don't want to fight this tempered Congo. Don't get the Congo away from me. Get the Congo. Goodbye, Congo. The Scarlet Force is way too active. Another Mizutsume, a Tempered Conga, a Wrath. It's just too much stuff going on here. There we go, got him. Got him. Loot him before the Tempered Conga gives me problems. Okay, there we go. Okay, the Conga ran away. Okay. Okay. Quest complete! I can't see it because chat's covering everything up. It does look like it did flee. Which I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, let's just go home. Let's take a look at the wish list. What do I need? Oh, I do have enough for that now. You want to be monster? I know, Grey Moth, I know. I know you do. Konpeki. Monster Moth, yeah, exactly. The monster. Okay, so I need a water orb, and then a bunch of hunter symbol 3s. Do I even have anything that gets me hunter symbol 3s yet? The monster. Let's take a look. Let's talk to you, buddy. No, you don't. You drop monster symbol 1s. I need something crazy for the monster symbol 3s. Holy, an Arkveld and a Hirabami. It's funny because I dislike the Hirabami more than I dislike the Arkveld. Yeah, I'll fight an Arkveld. No, I don't want to fight the Hirabami. Continuing conflict is ready to report. Is he in Kunafo then? I haven't been able to find where I report this in. Yes, it is. Login bonus. Give me the login bonus. Or don't. Okay, continuing conflict is completed. Let's go out here. Who wants to talk? Okay, I am going to... I'm going to put you guys on the fan gallery for a few minutes. I will actually run the ads because I think it'll take longer than 3 minutes. And I'll see about swapping over to the other side. So I'll be back in a few moments. We're back. We're back. We're back on levels hitherto unforeseen. We are so back. I feel incredible. I feel so powerful right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're back on a 2 PC setup, baby. I do hear a little bit of audio crunch. A little bit of audio crunch, but I can work with this. I can work with this. I can trick myself into enjoying this. Can I... Let me unpin it. Okay, I guess I can't unpin it. Might need to turn down the settings a little bit, because even with a beefy new computer that's doing literally nothing but running Monster Hunter, it does feel like it's crunching a little bit. But yes, we're back on 2 PC setup. I haven't been on 2 PC setup in a minute. Good heavens, do I love 2 PC setup. It is crunching. It is crunching a little bit. Let's... let's just turn on medium. There we go. So powerful. So powerful. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I feel amazing right now. I feel a weight off of my shoulders. Is the audio crunching for you guys a lot too? Or is that just like or is that like a problem with my sound side? I'm getting a lot of like crunching and starting. The game is genuinely optimized like shit. This is just absolutely the case. And let me take a look at what is happening on my main PC. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Always hard for you to tell. OBS is also optimized horribly. And I need to do like a really deep cleanse of my OBS to figure out what is the deal? What is the deal with OBS? Because my OBS is I could definitely do it better. Yeah, OBS is I keep on thinking about you know, Mako learning, like somebody teaching Mako that wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I might need to restart. Hunter profile. Let's take a look here. How many Mizutsune does the thing I've beaten? It might not have saved properly. It did not save properly. It did not save properly. So quit game without saving. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get off of this screen so you can't see my silly little, my library. We're gonna go over to chatting for a moment while I take care of this. I'm just going to take care of this briefly. I'm just gonna make sure I save on the on this side. We're gonna get crunchy here for a second. We are scuff maxing today. Oh my goodness. Okay, it wants to know my mail. Steam support. Okay. Okay. Steam cloud error. Modified at... Yeah. I wish it would tell me more about what I just saved over. There might be a mod that makes the game run better. Yeah, no, that's something that people do all the time, right? I do wonder about that kind of thing. Like, this is, like, I don't want to get, like... I don't want to get canceled by game dev Twitter for this one, but... Like, I do kind of, I guess, wonder if... Like, if there is such, like, an... Like, if there's something that modders can find in a couple of hours... why that isn't something that gets patched in an optimization pretty quickly. But I'm probably... I don't know. Yeah, it's usually shader cache optimization stuff. Yeah, running 300 mods in Skyrim just to fix it. I'm just gonna make sure that things are saved the way I want them to be. Okay, yeah. Ugh. Gamers, man. Gamers. And while I'm doing this, I can turn off the keyboard backlight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Keyboard backlighting. Yeah, fucking gamers, man. Fucking gamers. Why do gamers gotta be like this? Okay, hold on. Let's take a look here at... Let's see if I really screwed myself over. There's a quicker way to check if I screwed myself over. Forge upgrade from wishlist. I screwed myself right now. I just screwed myself right now. Fuck me. Well... I just fucked myself right now, but that's a thing that happens sometimes. We all just have to live with our mistakes. And... okay. Sign in. Am I getting art bots attacking me on Steam? I think I might be getting art bots coming after me on Steam. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, and let's go back over. Let's go back over. I guess I gotta fight another Mizusune. I hope I don't have to fight the Ajaricons again. That would be... I should have paid attention to that. If I have to fight the Ajaricons again, I'll be pretty peeved. This game is autosave. Autosave is one of those features that has simultaneously spoiled me and also makes my life worse. Like, I simultaneously, like, rely on it, and it's also bad. Like, it's not even like it spoiled me in a way where, like, I am, like, getting cool, I'm, like, having, like, a better lifestyle. I'm, like, actually more stressed out because of it. Yup. It deleted three of my quest progressions. I don't even want to do that one again. Should I just do this Oshia with what I got? Do I have Zoshia knowledge on here? Zoshia. Dragon. I like to manage my equipment, forge, upgrade a weapon. Already have you. Yeah, I definitely do need to spreadsheet out the effects of crit on my various weapons, because I do love Nersella. I do love the Nersella weapons. I do like the Nersella weapons. And crit stats seem to be pretty good to me. I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. I tire of this. This is where I need to go for the story quest. I'm going here for the story quest. A first cry. Head to Suja. Yeah, give me the login bonus. You've told me about it 3 times and you didn't give it to me. Let's go. May as well respect the game for once and let it play a cutscene out. I remember low-ranked Zoshia being actually one of the easiest fights. So, here's hoping that it's also one of the easiest fights. Yeah, let's go. That looks good to me. Oh, I didn't save my changes to... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Drinking while I'm flying through the air. Let me down. Oh, whatever.
やはり以前とはどこか違う。慎重に行くぞ。
La Cultura, yep. Nice. Angie mode? Nope. That was your cue to heal me, Caligula. Oh, come on. Okay, at least I switched off the Mega Potion. Oof. I should have blocked that. As a fake fan, that's neat. Yeah, my actual mic audio should be fine. I'll need to play around with it a little bit off stream to see if it's like still crunchy when I am not streaming. Because like currently I'm getting the audio piped through the you know, it's piping through one computer into another computer. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. It might be performance on just the gaming PC, but it could be. Okay, too slow. I don't have maximum potions. Yeah, it might just be audio settings. It might just be audio settings on one machine or the other. That shaves one off. Yeah, yep. Yep. I assume you don't mean that I should be getting tech support from either of Mira or Rona, or is that Mothy? That's Mothy, okay. That's Mothy. Similar color palette, similar green. Okay, hold on, let's do some things here. So I don't really capture very much anymore. Hot drinks can go away. Antidotes can go away. And let's take Max and Herbals and save that one. Register. DJ and Sui. Yeah, I was thinking Naga Indiano. I was thinking Naga Indiano. It would be very funny to go for to go to Mira, who to talk to use Mira or Ronan for tech support. I do not think I know Ronan would not appreciate it. I know Ronan would not appreciate that. Okay. So we could probably figure this out. I am pretty sure I just probably need to do like a couple of rounds of AV. Is I think where I'm at. Yeah, that was pretty crunchy right there. Oh, geez, he beats. Okay. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. If I wasn't for the fact that Zoshia is currently kicking my ass, which is, again, surprising to me. I found Zoshia to be pretty easy the first time. But yeah, I do think it's audio settings. New computer. And now, probably does matter that I'm also, you know, reading chat. Should probably break the crystallized wing anyway. Okay, it's backing. Okay. Okay. What? I thought I blocked that. I thought I blocked that correctly. Yeah, Caligula, thank you for the heads up. I have a question. What makes Monster Hunter fun but not Dark Souls? Probably that Monster Hunter is probably that I have gun. There's also much lower expectations, I guess. I'm judging it by a very different set of standards, where, like, this is a toy. Like, this is not a game I'm taking seriously at all. Like, this is slop. This is goofy slop. I also have not enjoyed any of the bosses in Dark Souls. Like the moment, it might not help that I'm playing it on controller. In Dark Souls, like playing it on controller means that I am most inputs in Dark Souls, I was having to think about what the button I was going to press was. You know, I think it might not be worth me trying to break the limbs. That probably did not help, but yeah, this thing is cool as fuck. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Yeah, yeah. That's what I hear, that's what I hear. Let's... transfer items... Yeah, that's another thing, right? Is like I have played games to... I have played games that have come after Dark Souls. The biggest point of comparison for like in terms of the non-combat parts of Dark Souls, I was comparing it to Outer Wilds, which is like very few games compare favorably if you're comparing them to Outer Wilds, right? Like that's not like a to fail in the against Outer Wilds. In terms of the action gameplay, I wound up comparing it mostly to Fury, and it's just like it felt so crap compared to Fury. It felt like so much like poor man's Fury. Like viewing it as like a fighting game, I was like I was comparing it to Fury, just like, oh, this is so bad compared to Fury. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that you don't like Fury. Well, it gets to a difference of, like, fundamental preferences between me and you. Where, like again, like, this was kind of what we were talking a little bit about with Last Spell, right? That a lot of the stuffs that you view as weaknesses in Last Spell are things that I just view as pure strengths. Are like the selling points of games. And check a potion. Yeah. Well, and here's a question. Mix, did you play? Did you play the Witcher series? Because I'm curious if you played Witcher. Entirely unrelated to the gameplay. Okay. Because I was just going to ask like a gameplay thing about it, which is that like. Huh, I am dodging this incorrectly. Fair enough. I was just thinking about the way that, like, in Witcher, across all Witcher games, there's functionally three, like, main playstyles, right? There's... You know, there's swords, there's signs, and there's alchemy. And I was very much a signs guy. Every single time. All the way through. All signs all the way. And signs is like a medium-term level of thought. And like, that's kind of the one that I enjoyed the most by far. Okay. Okay. I mean, maybe I am not completely writing off Dark Souls, but I want to put it away for a few months. I've got other games I want to really get done. In the meantime, I really want to do it's possible. I'm gonna do the Metal Gear Solids. Like, my plans are Metal Gear Solids, and then there's something else I wanted to do relatively recent. definitely. Yeah, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid 1. That's what I'm playing on Thursday, is Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, I've already played 1 through 4. I've played Metal Gear Solids 1 through 4. I'm not planning on playing Metal Gear Solid 4. I will say that on reevaluation, I actually like 1 a lot less than I remembered liking it. Mostly because I've just spent so much more time farting around with, like, the less fun elements of the game. No, I decided to stop it. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy crap. Hold on. No, it's all good. Oh, I'm sorry, Tohu, but hold on. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Ikazen. Hello, Ikazen, and hello, Teofor. What were you up to, Ikazen? Xenoblade. How is Xenoblade Chronicles? I have only played the original Xenogears. I haven't played any of the ones past that. I do have fond memories of Xenogears. I kind of liked its particular mix of pixel and 3D art, and I did like that it was a JRPG where you can't level up at certain points, where you're just like level locked. I appreciate that. It's a mechanic that I appreciate. But yes. Chofler, welcome in. Tang the Orange, welcome in. Noble Rot, you just finished Xeno 3. You just finished Xeno 3. Okay. It sounds like you had a good time with it. Sounds like you had a very good time with it. If you need to raid and run, obviously you are welcome to. That is, I will not demand the attention of my raiders that they stay a while and listen, though I do appreciate it. I am Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology and currently a VTuber. I'm old. I like a lot of old things. I mostly do calligraphy, and today was going to be a calligraphy stream. We've been going for 11 hours. Oh yes, over there in the Europe, the Europeans, the Europe. It's 11:30 for me, so I am doing fine. That's excellent, Noble Rod. It's not the dumbest thing I've done with my time, but yeah, I do calligraphy. I like to paint miniatures. This was going to be a calligraphy stream originally, and then I was just like, I just want to play Monster Hunter. I will spend the entire calligraphy stream thinking about Monster Hunter. So there is very little point in me not just doing that. Yeah, please do, Ikazen. Please do. Please take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. I'm going to take a quick look, though, at my audio settings, because they are crunching really bad. Get done. I don't care. But yes. Yeah, it's silly, to me at least, to spend my time, Dragon Res 0... Oh, no, it's over there. Dragon Res -2. I don't know how much -2 really matters in the scheme of things. But it does appear that it is the, You know, I may as well try to poison. Poison might help. Poison might help a little bit. Let's take a look, though, at some of this stuff. Queen's Farflyer. But yes, please. Magnificent fossil spotted. Okay, and... Precise Jewel I do want to keep. I do want to keep Precise Jewel. You know what? Actually, I like all these. I don't need the Escape Jewel right now. Heck yeah. Let's take a look around here. Is there a... Can I take some Dragon Res jewels? What's a destroyer jewel do? Part breaker. I don't want to give up part breaker. Part breaker's phenomenal. Let's see if we got another destroyer jewel. I don't. I don't. Do I have... What's that thing? I don't want Dragon Attack because that doesn't do crap here. Don't want Critical Element. Guard Up is not the worst thing, but... There's things like Elemental Conversion or something like that. Looks like I don't have it. Looks like I don't have it. Okay, so... $20, which makes you immune to the element blights. Okay. Huh. I may as well switch out... I guess I'll switch out this footing jewel for another dragon resist. Okay, so I've got 3 dragon resist. So this puts me at 18, which doesn't make me immune to the blight, but the blight is not that big of a deal. I don't personally think. Let's customize my bowgun a little bit, because I'm not going to be using... Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. I almost never use live encounter. I think I might just roll with this. But yes. I might just roll with this and see what I can get done. If I fail here again, I'll do another round of prep. I'll do another round of prep. Germination. Accept and depart. I do wonder if I should use Also, question chat, should I add a color source so that you guys have a background? Or is it like hard to read chat like this? Or not? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on, there's an improvement I can make here. Fine for you? Okay, there's an improvement I can make here that I'm going to do. EVGA, transform, fit to screen, no. Let's try... Oh, I'm getting letterboxed on my output. That's interesting. There's a mismatch between... the two. There's just a bit of a size mismatch. Okay. Use a slightly transparent gray. Okay. Well, I think it's valuable to think about. Let's add a color source. I'll add a color source. Color source 3. Why not? That's a good one. And I'll just put that between... I'll just put it there. And then we'll just Move it there. No. 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 Ooh. Okay, hold on. And transform, edit transform. You know what? Actually, positional alignment. Bottom right. And there. And crop left. 200. Are you going to let me do 200? You're not going to let me do 200? Are you seriously going to make me enter the pixels like that? Oh no, the delete key is slightly different. Is a slightly different location than what I'm used to. Oh my goodness, they're really going to make me. That can't be right. That can't be real. That can't be real. No, no, no. Okay, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop this. I gotta stop this. I am messing myself up a million different ways. Okay. There we go, and... Ooh, okay. At least Divine Blessing continues to be extremely good. We're going pretty well. Oh, boo. That was not good. I'm actually not convinced by that, buddy. Do we need to attack before it regenerates? It seems like it's it regenerates pretty freaking fast. Die here from a blight. You know, I don't actually know that it does dragon. Oh, come on. Caligula. Your timing. So it's not a wound. Bamboozled. Gotta really look at my feet during this fight a lot. The shield looks cool as hell. Yeah, I actually think this is one of the cooler looking things. Honestly, other than the apes, I kind of like the look of almost everything in the game. And even by that standards, I like this one. Come on, come on. I'm... It took like 18 tries to shoot. Okay, and... There we go. I do not like the fucking piece. They make drills for men? Yeah. The man drill. Everything is only for women if you have a stupid enough idea of what masculinity is about. Yeah, girl games like Bloodborne. God, the ladies do love Dead by Daylight. I've met so few men who actually enjoy playing Dead by Daylight compared to women. Signalis, yeah, Signalis is definitely for the girls. Signalis is definitely for the ladies. Where does Valo fit? Yeah, Signalis rocks. Signalis, as a person who is like half of my friends are trans lesbians. Signalis is a game that I'm like I feel like I am just having a conversation with one of my friends. Yeah, the sweatiest gamers I know are women in Valorant. As far as I know, Valorant is the closest thing we have to lesbian Grindr. Yeah, okay. I thought I was right on that one, but it's good to get the confirmation. Depends. Are you having trouble finding a girlfriend? How much trouble are you having finding a girlfriend, Mothy? That's I guess the way we should frame that question. If you're at the level of completely losing your mind from not being able to find a girlfriend, then yeah, get into Valorant, I guess. Ground and fam? Okay, then you're fine. Then don't worry about it. Like, that is advice for the folks who are, like, struggling out here, right? Come on. Have that potion. And I have it on good authority that Mothi is not... that Mothi is a very intelligent being. Okay. That authority should be interrogated. Good luck, that authority, that authority is in chat right now. Oh shit! This fucking attack. So I'm supposed to blow up the crystals? Is that what's supposed to happen here? Or am I just supposed to get far enough away? Okay, it looks like I just get far enough away. I really should have used this at the start of the fight. Yeah, I think fire res might be more useful than dragon res, if I'm honest. Good time to use this. Yeah, they're... Wonder if I should use my other gun just because it has a deeper ammo reservoir for pierce ammo. And sincere question, is that an ice attack or a dragon attack? That thing that he's doing. Is the white dragon attacks or ice attacks? Because I can't tell, and I think I might be better off with ice if I don't win this time. Dragon? Okay. Disappointing. Not like in general, just kind of disappointing in that, like, I thought I had, like, another avenue for improvement. Oh, because that's fire, definitely. Okay. There we go, got in there. Oh! Exactly the sort of thing I never learned. Ooh, that stung. That stung, well. Sooner or later I was going to run out of HP. Okay, let's put the cloak away because I'm not going to get to use it. Okay, and one of these days I'll change my custom. If the ice attack is Kushaladora was an annoying fight. Yeah, I was wondering if there's a way I could up my resist a little bit more, if this is just a case of, like, getting good. It's like it's mostly a case of getting good. Oh, I thought I dodged out of that way. Oh, okay. Heals inbound. Okay. Boo! I got nothing done that life. Mix, I'm pretty sure is further along in the game than I am. Yeah. And you know, backseating is welcome, by the way, in case that wasn't clear. Just, I will take advice. I think guard up might be important. Okay, worthless. Shoot the arm so we get more loot. Nice. Oh, this attack. Not a big deal. Too slow. Way too slow. Holy crap. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Woo-hoo-hoo. Get out of here and chug some jugs. Come on. Maybe I do need to have Speed Eater on. Yeah, this is part of why I feel like Heavy Bowgun's kind of OP. Real crunch in there. Yeah, yep, and this is a game where both of those are true. Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know that. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. I'm going to fiddle around a little bit with this color source. Hold on a second. Here's an easier way to do this. Chat live to properties. 2000 by 2000. Doesn't help me at all. Chat live to 599 1440. Properties. Reset transform. And crop. Crop left. Oh, that's why it's not working. What is wrong with me? 1440. Crop to bounding box. No, 1440, not 14,400. And 599. Yeah, 599. And let's bed over here. Close, edit this thing a little bit more. Properties. Oh wait, no, it needs a filter. It needs a filter. Effect filter. What's the transparency filter? Is it chroma key? Do you just use chroma key? Okay, yeah, let's play around with that filter a little bit more, but it looks we're in the right general vicinity. No, we want to go down in similarity. Now a little bit further down. Oh wait, no, yeah, a little bit further down. Let's try 500 similarity. And let's change the color a little bit more. Just go with black. And count on the transparency, and count on the filtering to, just playing with some things. How is that? How is that? That should be pleasing. That looks visually pleasing to me. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, the slinger's annoying. I could put Chad in a picture frame like my model. That's a really good idea, Blue. That's a really good idea. Chicken scoop for the soul. Next time. Well, I'm probably gonna do a big UI overhaul sooner rather than later. Let's take a look though. So Queen's Farflyer. I think I could change out one of these criticals for. I don't charge. I want. No, I don't want focus. That's silly. Not Guardian. Not expert. What is it? There's something I'm looking for here. Definitely not grinder. Iron wall. Should I get a second? Should I put on a second iron wall? Oh, I've already maxed out Speed Eater, so geez, I've maxed out Speed Eater, I've maxed out Dragon Res. That's straight out where meth comes from. Hold on, what was the description of meth here? A big old stretch. I was looking for what the meth, if somebody was talking about like, the chemistry of meth, and I was like, where's the meth? Where's the meth, folks? You gather the saliva cleanings from me. The meth mall. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I was like, what's the deal with meth here? Who's out here cooking? I do, but he's only weak to dragon. The bowgun I'm using is actually way better for fire than it is for pierce ammo. I mostly use it for Oh, we got ads? We got ads? I am going to lose my mind. My body is not responding properly to ads. Enjoy the fan art gallery while I take a stretch and look up some things about Socio. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I did also up the frame rate. I had a frame cap of 30 on the game, and I put up to 144. But I want to know... is there some way to change the frame rate? Like, to display the frame rate, I'm sorry. Because I could have sworn there was, and I can't see it. I cannot see it. I also didn't wind up looking up that much information about Zoshia. So, Zoshia... Vulnerable to poison. I should have been using poison. The crystals they create will detonate if they take elemental damage. Okay, so I could... Okay, that's what you were talking about. I was confused. I was like, why would I bother doing that? Okay. Gotcha. Steam FPS counter. Well... that's annoying. Oh well. Yeah, it is midnight, have a good night, Mix. Have a good night. Everyone say good night to Mix. Yeah, no, this is late o'clock for you. You've got to go... You have to wake up in the morning to mod Germans. To do German modding. I gotta have a wyvern ammo on this sucker. Yeah, modding's the Germans. Okay, the game looks all fucked up with the frames uncapped. Grey Moth, have a good night. Here's hoping. I'm not feeling super optimistic at the moment, if I'm telling the truth. Okay, there we go. There we go. Owie. So they weren't kidding about the elemental ammo being a little bit better at breaking the crystals on the body. Back over to Pierce ammo. Oh, it takes a ton more damage from that. Okay. The ones on the floor get damage. Oh, okay, interesting. My challenge with that as a strategy is that you only have so much ammo, right? You only carry 180 rounds of a given element into battle with you. Okay. this the... Oh, wow. Huh, that's neat. That's neat. A lot more of a puzzle fight than I expected. Okay, so he wasn't close enough there. Gives me some sense on the ranging. Ow, too slow, too slow, too slow. I'm gonna die here no matter what. I'm just doomed. Okay. That's what you meant. I'm sorry. I misunderstood because, like, you just so rarely use slings. At least I so rarely use slings in this game. They're really clumsy to use with heavy bowgun in particular. Like, you need, like, I might need to switch over to quick sheath from possibly even dragon resist. I'm not even sure the dragon resist is making that big of a difference. The quick sheath could make a huge difference here. Okay, not close enough. That one was close enough, okay. Currently just curious about how much it matters for breaking the wings. Sounds like not. Over here. And that's pretty good. That's actually pretty considerable damage, and it breaks the armor pretty frequently. So that was a really good suggestion. Thank you for the backseat. That's very kind of you. That's a heavy piercing pod. Let's take the damage from that one, and there we go, get some distance. Yeah, it feels a lot better now. The higher frame rate's also helping. I was capped at 30 frames before because it was just like, oh my god, my computer's ass. I'm out of ammo. There we go. That's really worth it. It's really worth it. Okay. Ow. Yeah, speed shoes would be extremely useful. Speed shoes would be extremely useful. I may need to make that change. Caligula says no. I hope I don't need to get a new weapon, though, because, like, this weapon is just kind of not super well suited for the task. Honestly, yeah, even this might be a better weapon to use for it. Just gonna be reloading so much less frequently. Yeah, the secret gives no fucks. There we go. Okay, Angie. Ow, 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 ow. Get me to the max potion. Where is it? Yeah, I definitely need a quick shoot. Oh, so I've burned through all of them. There we go. Doing quite to dodge. Okay, this attack. Time to just chug some jugs. Should have been lobbing these out the whole time. What's wrong with me? I was acting like he was invincible, he just wasn't. no reason to believe that he was invincible during that sequence. Wait, hold on, I can do it this way. Oh no, it really does have to beat the slings. Okay, I've been doing too much. I did not make the mistake of watching the Monster Hunter movie. I did not. Ow, 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 ow. I gotta... It's time to boogie. It's time to boogie. Okay, I got time for... Yes, I do. Oh. I'm glad I didn't use a max potion there. Yep, that's what I expected. Keep it coming, big boy. You know, I never considered just being underneath him as a strategy. I tend to focus way too much on using distance as defense. Yeah, I've been pretty lucky, it's fair to say, with my... Ow! I counted... That's what I get for counting on Caligula. I thought Caligula had my back. Okay, I'm gonna switch out those Glutton gels for Quick Shoot gels. Okay, so... Let's get over here, and let's take a look here. So, Sheath Jewel... Let's trade out... I do kind of want to keep that Destroyer Jewel. But... I wish these were organized in any fashion at all. Oh my god. Is there some way to just, like, force alphabetize these or something? Hit X? Do you want to glimpse the eyes which... The laws which no eyes can see is such a cool line. All these are not stuff I want to get rid of. Oh, the jewels are 1 point each. That's terrible. What am I even supposed to do with them? I have pages and pages of jewels. And so little to do with them. Should I just sell jewels? A lot of these are dreadful. They're absolutely useless. I'm going to get a headache right now. I'm legitimately going to get a headache thinking about this. May as well use this one. And then... Definitely don't want to use the critical elements. Jewel. These things are like actually valuable is the thing. Yeah. Well, I just don't want to sort through like dozens and dozens of jewels that are each one. That's the part where I'm just like, oh, I don't really want to do this. Sheath jewel and where's the other sheath jewel? Bracing, Gobbler. I do like Gobbler a lot, I'm not gonna lie. I actually really do like Gobbler. Didn't I have another sheath jewel? Didn't I literally just make 2 sheath jewels? That's those 2 sheath jewels. Sure. Alright. That's something. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm familiar with that part. You can underrank, but you can't overrank on it. And I'm literally going to move to a different town to do my preparations from because of the fact that no, I've got to eat, but I'm mostly moving to another town right now because I am tired of how much Alma wanders off in Suja. She's so much harder to find in Suja than anywhere else. And may as well talk to Santiago. Oh, I've already bought all this stuff. I will buy all of you, though. Kimi no mono da. I don't want to talk to you, Griffin. I was talking to Tom. Yeah, I've got enough garlic. I can use some honey for that. Do you think maybe I should have gone veggies instead of fish? Assignments. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, she's allowed. It's just also like she's I know where she hangs out in other areas. Okay, I got time on those. May as well hang tight. Use this thing up front. Get a nice little head start on the damage. Already regenerated thing. Wrong choice. Every time. Every time. Whoops. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Bad timing on my part. What? Don't want to do it all. That's what I want to do. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of here, and... Caligula for allowing me to do full-length shots. Actually super sick. How are you doing, Niano? How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Ah, jeez. Oh, I can fire slinger pods while I've got the gun out? Okay, that's a change. That's a change. I was not expecting that. Okay, that changes my perspective on that one. You passed the remedial course. Excellent! Excellent! Oh, gotta... Potion. Excellent. Congratulations, Nano, on your schooling. Fierce ammo's so fun. I love Fierce ammo. Heavy piercing thought, okay. Get it out there, get it out there. Oh, you can only do it with the special VODs? Huh. Okay, I thought that was like a whole... I was prepared to have my entire mindset changed around the Slinger and even how to use heavy bowgun, but it looks like you... Oh. Now let it float. No, let it tumble you away, you fool. Oh. If that killed me, I was going to be pretty peeved. Oh, definitely feeling the lack of speed eater. This guy's fun. I am losing to him a whole bunch, but it is fun. I think this one's pretty cool. Not my favorite because that's Arkveld. Arkveld's probably been my favorite one.
流入結晶への引火で周囲へと炎症しているようにも見えました。そうなる前に結晶を破壊しておくのが有効かもしれませんね。支給品が追加されました。ご無事で何よりです。それにご安心ください。まだ機会はありますから。
You got better. You got good. After all of those years of gaming, you finally got good. No, go back. Gore Magala was an asshole. I agree. All right, let's party. Actually, no. I kind of had fun with Magala. I mean, I'm playing Gunner, right? So like, probably the monster that I have the most trouble, like, that I consider the most like mechanically troublesome is Gypceros. Like, Gypceros gives me so much fucking trouble. Perfect. I thought you said he was an asshole. Ah, come on. I hate that. My second feint, it's always like instantaneous. Mount up. Yeah, he just destroyed me right there. Just perfectly timed everything to get outside of my my mercy frames. Get in there and start delivering some heat. Yeah, barbecued old man, crispy Kentucky fried old. But Nyano, you have not actually noticed or mentioned that was annoying. That was just annoying. You have not noticed or mentioned the coolest thing that has happened here on today's stream. There's been an important change in today's stream. That if you're on your phone, you probably won't be able to tell. With sepia tinted? No, no, no. I'm doing something that I could not do previous times I've done Monster Hunter. I got my live 2D going. Got the 2 PC setup working. Wow. I should have been able to dodge both of those. Oh. I don't want to bother with a Vade extender. I think I just gotta use an SOS flare. I think that's what's gotta happen, unfortunately. But yeah, I've got 2 PCs going. I got the double. I don't think I'm undergeared. I can't get my mitts on anything that's level that requires Hunter Symbol 3s. I can get my hands on Hunter Symbol 2s, but not 3s at the moment. I don't think any weapons require... Let's think about this. So Nursella... Nursella's not much of a... Nursella is not much of an upgrade. I do like Nursella a lot, but it's a very modest upgrade. You're a downgrade. Downgrade. Not an upgrade. Oh my goodness! Exalted Emily! Oh my goodness, what have I done to deserve so much love and affection today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. Exalted Emily, what were you up to? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, and now I am a VTuber. I am an old man. I love old things. This is actually a slightly unusual stream for me. I usually I am streaming calligraphy, and I stream calligraphy, and I paint miniatures, and I talk about what academic articles I've read recently. Usually I focus more on history these days than sociology, because I kind of have, I'm not gonna lie, somewhat bitter memories of my former career. And again, now I'm playing Monster Hunter. But yes, so you're playing Coven. What is... I'm not familiar with Coven. Tell me what the deal is with Coven. What is the deal with Coven? I am currently trying to figure out why I'm getting my butt kicked so badly. It's a boomer shooter. Okay, excellent. Boomer shooters are wonderful. Boomer shooters are delights. They are absolutely delights. I highly recommend them to any and all. So the Mizutsune is not much of a upgrade. This one's kind of an upgrade. Kind of. No, it's not. That is an upgrade. But I don't want to bother. That is also an upgrade, but it's... Oh, New Udra's so unfun. It's kind of an upgrade, but not really. I do know Ultra Kill. I haven't played them very much on my own stream. I tend to be very chatty, so I don't want to play super fast games on stream. I love Warframe, and I never play it on stream because Warframe is just like so nauseating. You figured out the secret to New Uldra. Tell me. Tell me, because the secret for me to New Uldra is I could just not fight New Uldra. Hammer? Sure, thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful, Miano. Very helpful, Mr. Manser. These need Hunter Symbols 3. With Partbreaker. I do like Partbreaker a lot. I love Warframe. I have over 3,000 hours of Warframe. I love it. But it's also like, people like to relax here. And Warframe is like the most anti-relaxing game, right? Okay, it's funny that the male and female ones are just left and right eyes. But yes, Exalted Emily and your fellow raiders, thank you for dropping your people off with me. If you and any of your folks need to raid and run, you are perfectly welcome to do so. It is 1 a.m. for me. It is 1 in the afternoon for me. So I will not at all hold that against you, if that's what you want to do. Hold on. Upgrade. There we go. I could upgrade a few times. But I don't really want to, because I'm trying to replace this gear, right? I'm trying to replace this gear. Do I have the ability to do a level 7 Artian, and would that be an improvement? Okay, that's... Okay, hold on. Affinity Infusion. Affinity Infusion. 278 and 15 and... What would its... Oh, terrible! Terrible! Awful! This is worthless. This is garbage. Still sucks. Still sucks. 2 capacity? 2 capacity? Yeah, Warframe, and I mean, especially not with the way I play Warframe. I'm very, very aggressive. Oh, it's only 3 p.m. It's only 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Hold on. Eastern New Zealand? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer. I'm just testing myself. I'm just testing myself. You can just say, no! Oh, wait, hold on. I did want to do that. I did want to do that. Australia. Okay. Yeah, get your food. Yeah, I always get... Australia has a lot of time zones, so I always get kind of mixed up on it. I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to talk to Kona. 3 Wyveria quests is whatever. This is worth doing. 3 tempered monsters. The coolest state, Victoria. The half-hour time zone. There's a couple of quarter-hour time zones, which drove me insane. I would need to check which one it was specifically. But there's one time zone that list of time zones. List of time zones. List of UTC offsets. Yeah, French Polynesia is half hour off. But no, there's some asshole who's going quarter. Yep, it was Nepal. It was Nepal. Nepal is strictly 45 minutes off. But it's 15 minutes off of India. India's half an hour off. And then yeah, Nepal's 15 minutes off of India. Yep. I think they're the only people. I think they're the only ones. I'm looking through the list of time zones. I don't see anybody else. Yeah, that one's crazy. That one's a crazy one. They're wilding on that one. Yeah, and we've got a whole thing in the U.S. about it. It's preposterous. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't have a defense for us. I don't have a defense for the United States. I certainly don't have a defense for Nepal, a country that I don't live in and am not... I cannot speak to representing. Yeah, Arizona, Indiana, I think is another one that's just like wild and out there. You can create a quest for multiple targets. I would, except for the fact that one of them is Urabami. I'm just not going to. I just don't want to do an Urabami fight. I would love to fight a. I don't know if I want to fight a tempered new Udra. I feel like I'm being very picky. I'd love to fight a tempered Nasera though. I don't think we do, Blue. I don't think we do. Oh, tempered Arkfeld. You know what? You know what? I'll do it. I'll fuck with tempered Arkfeld. I'll keep tempered Arkfeld. Arkfeld's fun. No! Come on, come on. I have to hit G first. Create quest. Nope. Not what I want to do. Create quest. Save. Saved as investigation. And he's right down there. Let's go. Arkfeld time. Huh. Oh, this guy's partying. Partying over here. Now he angry. Now he's angry and he got me really bad. He got me really good there. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I do not like the agitator skill. It feels like such a consolation prize. Peak performance I'm okay with, but... Maximum might though. Maximum might I like. I do like maximum might. Owie. Got it with precision jewel. I was wondering what the heck happened there. Let me look in the bags. Give me my free potions. I really should just use the SOS on the Zoshia. That's what I should do. I literally forget about SOS all the time. Just literally forget. Okay, why? Start shooting. Okay, I was wondering what the heck was going on there. Wow. Okay, never mind. Power clashes are silly. I did that on autopilot. That was silly of me. I should have used Vibrant Blast. Okay. Wonder if I'm just bad right now.
追加の支給品です。セクレットポーチのご確認を。大丈夫ですか？必要なものがあれば補充していってくださいね。
Let's restock. Let's restock. Instantaneous regrets. Wait, what? Come on, buddy. This is such a silly little piece of tech. There we go. No, I don't need you two of you working together. Ow! F! Come on, of all the times. Huh. Does this thing just go down after a while, or did I just, like, fail the mission voluntarily? So someone laughed so hard they were using it out. Nice. I think that's pretty funny. It'll drop? Okay. So I'm just supposed to hang out for a minute. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Let's... There it goes. Okay, so there are some of the pods that you can use. It took me until the last boss of the story to figure out. Yeah, hello, Emperor's Armpits. It took me until the last boss of the story to figure out that that you can fire your slinger while you've got the heavy bowgun equipped. I'm going to see if that applies to flash pods. This Lala coming into this fight is just ruining my life. F, 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 F. Come on. Sorry. While it's still here. That was not what I'm trying to do! Oh my goodness, this bug is going to get me killed. This bug is going to get me killed. There we go. Okay, so they are vulnerable to that. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Pretty good. Come on. No. Hello, it said. Hello, it said. Yeah, I did try to hit the, Come on! No! Come on! That's the problem. That's what happens when I try to be environmental. Thank you, Sen. Thank you, Sen. I wanted to have something where, like, they would make it look... Oh, he's just tired. He's not even low on HP. No! Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? There we go. That was something going for me. Hello, Vex! Hello, Vex! Hold on. I cannot give you the shout out because I am busy trying to recover my honor after losing like 5 fights in a row. I am losing my mind about this Lala. There we go. I actually like the Arc Veld fight. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. I actually really like the Arc Veld fight. I do not like that 2 minutes in or 5 minutes into this Arc Veld fight, a Lala spawned. Vigor Mantle. I know there's a Vigor Mantle over here. offensive guard, I should have, oh my goodness, hold on. Welcome in Raiders, I apologize, Babinka Bear, for being a little bit slow on this. Hello, hello, hello. I am Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. And I am currently playing Monster Hunter. I'm doing very poor. I was doing better earlier, and I have been doing quite a bit more poorly lately. But yes, Mega Bronson and Jurge, of course Jurge, and Babinka Bear and Folka Zalbear. I've gotten some of your streams, Folka. And Matthew, of course. Thank you, Blue. Blue has discovered that she has power. So she is flexing that power. But yes, Babinka Bear. How is Digimon's story? How's Digimon's story? How was Digimon's story? Okay, give me enough time to... I should have poisoned this guy earlier in the fight. That would have made a lot of sense. It's a lot of fun. Digimon's my comfort series. Okay, yes. Okay. Digimon is strange to me. As a person who didn't have any particular association with it for a long time. Oh, hello, that's a tempered wound. Yes, managed to get the tempered wound entirely off of intuition. Fun little digital guys. My main knowledge about Digimon is the comic about Digimon evolutions by the artist and writers for Slay the Princess. Oh, Severus, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk. Pop. Okay, we've got momentum on our side now. No, we don't! Immediate failure as soon as I say that things are going my way. Immediate. Oh my goodness. Instantaneous. The wolf becoming a fridge with a machine gun. No, it's the one where all of the characters look like little blobs. They look like cute little blobs. And then they evolve and they all have like 6 packs and huge tits. That was the one that I think of. I might be able to find it. Yes, I have it saved. I have a link to it. It auto completes very quickly because I think it's so funny. I've referenced it so many times. Oh, and it was Cyber Sleuth this time too. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, good night, Matthew. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's again, I don't know that much about Digimon, but this is very funny to me. This is very, very funny to me. But yes, George, you may appreciate this, George. But George, for the last month or so, pretty consistently, this has been my most used emote. You've managed to beat the tank. This is now my most played emote. Is a dog that becomes a cat that becomes an angel woman? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. And Folkazalbear, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Imagine our surprise. Yes, yes. Yes, no, it's very good. It's very good. The tank was hard to beat, but it is now ahead of tank. Oh my goodness. So far, it was going really well for a while, and now I've been getting my butt kicked. I did manage to fix some computer problems, and so now I have managed to get I am now able to run my Live 2D and play Monster Hunter at the same time, which I was not able to do for a long time. But my computer situation is much improved. Much improved over where it was even just a couple of hours ago. Tempered Gore Magala. I could fight the Tempered Gore Magala. Don't want to bother with the Tempered Yin Kut Kut. You can create a quest from multiple targets. Yeah, I really want to fight Hirobumi. That's really where my brain's at, is I want to fight 2 Hirobumis. One of my... I'm going to do some of the optional quests that I did earlier that got undone for some baffling reason. Shuwu, Shuwu and Odragon. Let's do only the rations. But yes, obviously, I'm sorry, Babinka Bear, I forgot about this. Babinka Bear and Raiders, if you all need to, if all y'all need to take a break or go to bed or go to work, please do not let me keep you. Please do not let me keep you. Mega Demon Drug. Immunizer. Adamant Pill. Mega Barrel Bomb. Which I already have 31 of. I don't know if how much I want to bother with Luring Pod, but... I'm definitely going to turn off cluster. That one. I don't like having cluster. I just do not like cluster bomb. Ancient potions. Not adamant pill, not ancient potions. I want max potions. Where's max potions? Where is max potions? Is there here? It's here. But let's get some more. I got some more armor skins. Let's yes, thank you. Please have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I will take care of them. They will have a nice time here. They will have a nice time here. And let's go. Let's go take on... You don't need to say any of that. Okay, doing Babinka Bear dancing like that is also very funny. A Babinka Bear me dance is also very deeply funny. You know what? Get back to base camp because I wanted to change this item loadout a little bit. Wow, we sure got here fast. Yes, that's how fast travel works. Okay. But let's grab Flashopado. Let's fight the Shu Wu. Start off with poison. Well, already poisoned. Already poisoned. And I'm already hurt. Alright. Party time. Poison's already worn off. So it goes. Ow. Ow. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Alma. Not helping Alma. Not helping Alma. Ow. I can't believe I'm really playing a lot worse. I normally don't die. Shu Wu I find kind of challenging, but I don't normally die to Shu Wu. Jeezy Pete's. All right. One of the things I like to do in my area, the only place I actually know in the game where I can always get mite seeds. There's another place in the boiling place, but I'm just not there nearly as often, so I can never remember it. Drop down. Here's some flow fern. Calm the mind and focus. I will not focus. I have an audience to entertain. An audience to entertain. They need to see me lose. Tempered wound. Perfect. Agitator. Oop. Agitator. later, and... Well, you know what? That's fine. Heavy blunt bob. Okay, wasted. This is damage I've got to do to both of them sooner or later, so... Where the heck is he? Where the heck is he? Oh, come on. Balls. Got it. Nice. Ooh, get in there. What do I use hunting? Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to use the hunting level 2s for. I feel like I am limited on 1s and 3s, but not on 2s. I think I'm gonna get some 2s from this quest as well, not 3s. Sit beat and oh. Oh. Okay, near death. Near death. We can do that. Tempered Chemiturus has destroyed my camp. I almost never use these camps. The mechanic with camps I'm very under invested in. Spark flints. How do I get over there? Right through? Coming on through. Coming on through. I would like to have some honey. That probably wasn't worth it. That probably wasn't worth it. This is a very bad sign, because I did this quest earlier today, and I didn't have any trouble with the Shub. I did have trouble with the Ortegon, so that's a pretty bad sign, I would say. Go. See if we can do it right this time. I don't know what Glomgas did. It feels like it's supposed to do something, but I don't actually know what it does. Thunderbug I know it's supposed to do. I can mess with Thunderbug. I can mess with Thunderbug. Thunderbug is a... I wonder if I should have taken something with thunder ammo for fighting this guy. I don't want to fight a Hirabami at all. I didn't even think this guy... I didn't even think Cometera spawned in this area. Cometrise. I thought they... Well, I guess that's like kind of the gimmick about tempered animals, is they just kind of spawn wherever they feel like it. There you're at, buddy. Miss. Miss. Okay, they're just immune to it. Okay. I thought I just missed. Okay, Slade. Okay, let's... go to this one. And ammo. The honey thing is so, the grabbing things like that is so goofy. Let's equip some flash pods. Oh, hello. Ow. Let me... There we go. In. Okay, let's go. Nice. Where are the correct spots to hit this guy? Ow. Divine blessing, thank you. Swap out. There's my death erase. And shoot the dog. Ooh, lucky. Now let's see around here. Can I find... no, doesn't look like it. Oh, Typhler, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Very kind of you to follow while I'm getting my butt kicked in Monster Hunter. I appreciate the encouragement. These trying times. Nope. Miss. Ow. Gotta get out of here. That would have been a really good time for me to have my damage cloak on, but I didn't, so we don't. Wow. Shooting. There we go. Play it safe at this point. Play it safe at this point. It's really tempting to play it not safe, but try to optimize a little bit more. But I think I should just play it safe. There we go. Oh my god. The secret running across one, trying to line up shots. There we go. Okay, managed to get a W. Managed to get a W after all of that. Finally, after like 18 losses in a row. Finally. Okay, I am going to run ads early so I can use the bathroom because I skipped the last ad break, but I'll be back in a few minutes. So just enjoy the fan art, and I will be back soon. A little bit of technical scuff, but we're fine. We're fine. We are back. We are so very, very back. Sends all to inbox. What do you got for me? Crush tube. Okay, whatever. Not likely to use that one because I don't use charge up. And oh, Jeezy Pete's. The Hunter rank 57. Alrighty, alrighty. Now, let's take a look around here. What have you got for me? Just a regular Gormagala. Maki would like to offer a meal. I might take her up on that. Ooh, and a tempered Mizutsune. Okay, I am going to go here and take the meal, and I'm going to fight that tempered Mizutsune. Actually, you know what? I should make sure to save that tempered Mizutsune. Should make sure to save that one. Because that's one I can get excited about. These controls. Create quest. Save as investigation. Yes. Tashin from Sild would like to offer me a meal. Can I smelt off of... Not really. I can't smelt off of the stuff I want to smelt off of. Ja, matana. Get over here, you. Don't care about tempered Ajaricon. I really should have been saving it every time I saw a tempered Nursala before, because I saw a couple of those. I just like the Nursala fight. I don't have like a better way to put it. Okay. Hold on, let's talk to Yarbon for a second here. Dewa mata. Yeah, let's go, let's go. Oof. I understand in principle that you could cook something in or around lava, but I'm pretty sure it would just poison you to hell and back. I'm not even sure that like using it to like heat up boiling water would like be safe. I mean, people have cooked with geothermal before. That's that is a thing. But I think it just kills you. I think it just kills you. Okay, where is this? Can I see this Mizutsune still? No, I don't want that. Perfect. And I believe they are weak to frost. Sensei. Snow herb. And let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like the Mizutsune. I like the Mizutsune. Lava, I mean, it's because it's molten rocks. So there are fluorides. Wait, did I not run an ad break? seriously? We got ads in 3 minutes. Well, I already used the bathroom, so I guess I'm just not going to take it. That's annoying. Anything that's free fluorides is going to get you in pretty hard. The sulfur compounds will be... We got some pretty hot poisons in those sulfur compounds. And let's go. Okay. Hello. That's true, you are subbed. It looks like they didn't. Literally just had a meal. Stock everything. Why does this happen? Sorry, that just really gets on my nerves. There we go. Wow. Ammo for the moment. Good morning, Mora-sensei. Good morning. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Alright, let's see. Eating spaghettis. Enjoy your spaghettis. Your spaghettibles. Your spaghettis. Your spaghettines. Are there two Mizutsune there? No, okay, I just... That attack is very silly. Nice, I could use those fins. Sands on tail time. That wasn't great. Check out my horrid little cat. I don't know if you've gotten the chance to appreciate my horrid little cat, Muro. Check out my horrid little cat. My little abomination. My grotesque homunculus. I really need to be taking more advantage of poison. How do you like cursing your cats? I don't know. There's... You are right to point out that I've done it before. Oh wow, that was like instantaneous. Oh, we got a temporary wound there. There we go. Oh, the Sans Undertale effect isn't a wound. What? Wasn't I, like, near full? In a world where everything is cute, it's occasionally nice to make something horrifying. And not just gory. Gory is... I don't know. I don't feel the need to engage with that very much as an aesthetic. Strange is an aesthetic that I feel I need to engage with. I don't know if it's a skill issue, I'm just bored with it. That really hurt. Crunch. No! Why? I've suddenly learned to like get used to the idea of using flash pods, and I'm like already about to unequip them just because they fuck up the way you use items. They like have a really dramatic reduction in healing just because of UI issues. Oh, we getting crunchy here. We getting crunchy here in the audio. Oh boy. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. What the heck? Nandeane. F. Happens again. Poison from that, buddy? Doesn't look like it. Tongalala left the area. Wow, these guys get poisoned easily. Come on. There we go. That's all the poison I'm gonna get on this guy. Can't see crap. Restock a little bit. And not what I was trying to do at all, but whatever. Also not what I want to do. Okay, I poisoned him. Honestly, the spread ammo does feel like it's doing a little bit better. And the pierce ammo. Normal's probably my least favorite, but you know. Not on. There we go. So it's the back spines and the head are the weakest points? That's just strange. Feels like an odd rule of the Monster Hunter logic that the squishy vital inner organs, the vital organs are the, like, not that big of a deal spot to hit. I should be using this more often, to be honest. I'm having a lot of trouble getting good hits with my other ammo types. I know, right? People ask me about this, and I'm just like, I got a gun, man. Like, alright, and you know what? Agitator's already worn off, okay. Oh, you're close to death. Excellent, excellent. That's what I like to hear. I may as well grab some shrooms. I don't even know what to do with blue mushrooms. To be honest, I have so many of them. Owie. Let's get a big drink in. No! Okay. Max motion. Nope. Never mind. No! I'm going to take the flash pod down. The flash pods are an active liability. Flash pods are an active liability right there. Nearly got me killed twice in a row. It's worth it to avoid. Yeah. Okay. Definitely getting rid of the flash pods. Absolute liability. Wait, hold on. Let's take this and then go back. And... no. Save over, so I don't have to worry about the flash pods again. Dying to my own flash pods. That's the real indignity here. At least I started off real nearby. Is it no longer near death? I do some testing because it feels like quick sheath doesn't really work, or like doesn't make much of a difference. Whereas I definitely notice a difference between with quick eating. That said, we are going to take out the wyvern ammo. Jeez, you still got HP left after all that? Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 Don't have an explanation or an excuse there. I think I am going to say that that's pretty good for me. That's 9.5 hours. That is a 9.5 hour long stream. I am willing to take... So, let's, as a 9.5 hour long stream, let's not close that. Actually, hold on, let's get over here. And kill the EVGA. Kill the capture card. So yes, tomorrow, I did not do a hand cam today. I lied. I lied about the hand cam. Tomorrow I'm doing a repo collab with my friend Flora Blitz. It will be over on her channel. I'll announce it on the Discord when it starts. Thursday I'm playing Metal Gear Solid. And Friday, my good friend BugVT will be joining me. My good friend BugVT will be joining me. Yeah, I need a good night's sleep of like 3 hours, you know, of like 3 or 4 hours. So I'm looking through my folks who I know are playing. Let me take a look here at something. I don't know. Let me take a look here at something. I was just going to take a look at who I've rated more recently. But yes, that is my plan for the week. That is my plan for the week. I have not played Repo before. I don't even know if it actually runs on my machine, but it should, right? It should. It would be very, very surprising if it didn't. Just taking a look around. Who do I know who's live right now? Who do I know who's live right now? Just taking a look around at who's live right now. But yes, hold on. Socials. That's me. Those are my socials. Blue Sky is definitely the better one to go to. Twitter is a little bastard and doesn't show people anything. It's just a little stupid, shitty app that doesn't work. And I guess we're going to go to... I don't get to see her very often, so we're going to raid Sybil. I like Sybil a lot. So here's our traditional geezer message, and... But yes, everyone have a lovely night, and I will see you all in the morrow. And if not, then Thursday. Yes. Everyone have a good night. Yes, and Thursday continues my Metal Gear Solid playthrough. We should be able to finish Metal Gear Solid on Thursday. We should be able to finish that one. We are very close to the end. Goodbye, everybody. I love you all. Thank you for putting up with my tech scuff all night, and have a good night.